Go, where's my controller at? Yeah.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
Ah, okay, let's go. Let's get it, man. We got the new mic. Let's see if the mic working. Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. See if the mic working. Okay, we got John Gruden working. That's crazy how far the mic worked. The mic is literally way over there, and it's still like picking me up clear, like it's like literally on me. That's fucking crazy. Where am I going? They're gonna see me moving around. I like playing standing up because every time I play sitting down, I get tired and want to go to sleep and shit like that. So me standing up, I can stand up for a while too. Okay. Oh, you want to see what the team looking like? Okay, hold up. I changed the office around too. I got Eric Dickerson, Marshawn Lynch. I still got Genty. I'm not gonna give up Genty. He might be a Raider, so that's why I keep him. And I'm about to turn to Theme Team Raiders. So I'm gonna do that first while I'm here. Raiders and Lions. As you know, I got Santana Moss, John Ross, and all my receivers 99 speed. So that's a good thing. But they can get open though. They beat the press. And I had to finally get rid of the LTD over here, Nelson. I got rid of him not because of AP or anything like that, just because Joe Thomas was better. He ain't got the Vanguard, but he got everything else better. So I got him today. I kept him right there. This is my B and D. Remember, I was gonna suffer training. Thank God I didn't do that because I still got him. Now he's my starter. Actually, hella good. And you already know about these guys because they've been on the team for a minute. All right, let's go over here to defense. We got Sean Springs at this is one thing about all my corners and my safety, whatever you want to say. They all gonna have medium, short, and deep. They all gonna have that. And if they can, they're gonna have stonewall too. So when they make a tackle on a receiver, they tackle them right there on the spot. So those are the main things I want on my cornerback because you know they're gonna come with pick artists anyway. But those are the main things I want. So they all should have that. That's what I was going for. And I was surprised I had enough AP to get everybody and do all that. The middle linebackers don't play. They don't play. So don't worry about them. But he don't play either. Von Miller right there. I was happy to get Poe back for 2.5 because he got the Colossus and I think he's my favorite player. And Hunter, he got Colossus. And like I said, everybody got the same stack on AP wise for the man. Should I should put Stonewall on you, huh? Let me see. Let me take that off. I'm glad I looked at that. Yeah, Malcolm Jenkins had to go, bro. I had to get rid of Malcolm, bro. I had to get rid of him. Only reason I had to get rid of him because I had somebody to replace him cheaper. And yes, I was thinking about that too. I really didn't want to get rid of Malcolm. But if somebody cheaper and can do the same exact thing, it really, it kind of says itself. You have to make that move while the car is still expensive. You know what I mean? And don't get caught with the car. To replace him, who I got to replace him? I think I got Sean Taylor. I think that's who I got. He got the same setup, but he got the same setup and everything zero. So same exact setup I had on him. But the inside stuff was zero because I play the mug defense. So now I can stay in it on the run plays now because I got him with the inside stuff, and I had Jenkins with the inside stuff, but I'm gonna have to get another safety or somebody with inside stuff too with the same stacked up. That's all I need. The secure tackle, pick artist, and this stuff. This right here just to make sure he don't get fake out ball carriers. That's important in the whole. So that's crazy. He came with that. So he a perfect linebacker on my squad. I'm not gonna lie. That's a perfect stack up, especially with the inside stuff. He don't get the inside stuff, and the only reason he's still on the team because he B&B. Somehow I got him through a B&B somehow. I forgot how, but see, he got the same stack, and I can throw him up high sometimes. You know what I mean? When I play in the cover two and have my safeties playing down and shit like that, I could have him play it deep in the middle sometimes. You know what I mean? I'm still playing man, but I got my middle linebackers playing zone, which is my safeties. He had the same stacked up basically, but he just got the DKO with it, so that's good. Where we at? Where we at? So those are my two linebackers that play in the middle. So yeah, I had to pick up Richard Sherman back because of AP wise. Yeah, man, that's how we looking out here right now. That's how. So right now, I got to get rid of all these Chiefs because I wanted to make. Oh my fuck! I can't do that right now. I can't do that right now. I forgot. I'm supposed to be playing with Zane right now. My bad. My bad. Hold up. Let me send Zane an invite. I was about to get in GM mode and everything, boy. I swear to God. But hold on. Let me send him an invite real quick. If he didn't get in the game already, he probably did because I was taking longer than what I was supposed to. Send me a friend request. Guru, I don't know who that is. What the hell is that? Oh, don't what you call it cards is hella good though. Them combine cards. Shit, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, I'm bring this up. Oh no, don't drop that. If Zane's still there, oh there you go. Remember the drink right here. We ready? Get it. Malcolm had to go, man. He was too expensive, man. I was like, ugh. Now I gotta get another safety with inside stuff now. Then my team gonna be more lit. You know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out how I can get enough. No, I don't need more tokens. I probably need it in the long run. I don't know. We'll see though. Comfortable playing on this TV. No lag, no nothing. Unless it's somebody else's game or something, or it's rare on here. I thought my shit was broken.
From the oldest capital city in the Americas, founded in 1325, EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Mexico City. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching.
Who
prepared his team the best going into this
Ray
one to give
Mills
them the
and
confidence to
back
believe
roll.
that they
That's
would
what
win
it
the game.
says.
That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Here's the longtime Bronco, Jason
I
Elam, to
mean,
get
with
us
this
started.
man defense, some people got some man beaters and whatever the case may be.
And that's not
So
gonna be
some people just gonna be hard to stop.
Teams elect to do
But
is pass the landing zone, and we'll
that's why I like my
at the
offense,
30.
and people can't see my plays now, so I can just fucking torch people now. Because that's what I was doing earlier on this game, torching people. Like, okay, I can't stop you with this man. You're a good man beater. Well, you can't stop me.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First carry for the Hall of Famer Emmitt Smith. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Y'all doing that, you
Brandon, we
know?
just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you scramble a little bit. Now you're behind trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
Nix to the air. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by the veteran Richard Sherman. And he takes
That's why I got him right there. That's why I got him right there. You see? You see how he did the KO?
Big defensive
You see?
there on the opening drive, no less.
You see? He could do the same thing Malcolm was doing. Who hit him right there on the right side? Bam, the KO from Sean Taylor.
And you know they're going to take
Speaking
some
of the
chances.
devil.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off.
He was 700K to Malcolm. I just sold him for like 2.5 or something like that. Something around there. I like playing aggressive on defense. I like you have to play aggressive on defense regardless. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't do no type of loop shit. You will never see no loop-de-doo out of me. It's always going to be straight through the A or B gap or the edge every time with me. You know what I mean? And the only reason I'm saying that because people, when they play the same plays all over and over again, you know what I mean? Or see a certain loop or whatever the case may be, they know how to pick it up or have a certain play for it, whatever. Or when you come off meta, that's when they got to use their brain again. And sometimes it's tough for some people.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
Let's get it though, man.
The offense now at
And
the line,
me,
ready
I
for
come
their
down
next
with the
drive.
safety.
Now remember, they were just out here a
press.
moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long.
Down the nose.
Y'all can see that.
There he goes. Touchdown. Devontae Smith. 70 yards.
Watch this game.
And his guys get the quick strike touchdown.
Boy, I
The
hate
call
this
is to go
game.
for 1 and kick the extra point.
They make me
It's
sit there
up
with pick
and good.
holders.
So these teams match touchdowns here in the first
You
quarter.
know what?
And we're tied 7-7.
Next time something like that happens, I'm going to click off and let the computer do it because that's what the game wants you to do anyway. That's what I'm going to do because it was just me using the whole time.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Now a crease here as he's
shit.
past the 30.
I forgot Zane be running the
Take this
kickoff.
all the way down inside
I don't do
the
it. I'm going to
40.
the ground.
Well, that return gives them a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after
That
giving
man
up that
brave.
type
I
of
just looked the
return?
block.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Hold up. Let me get out the way, Zane.
They go bootleg. Love. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there.
What's
Forced
good,
the
man?
ball free,
My
and it's
bad, man.
second
I missed the
down.
whole fucking block, bro.
Did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the
Let me get
catch.
the way. Hold
He
up.
was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the
Oh,
football.
they
Turn it
taking
into a
out the
2
celebration.
yards the
They
loss, and
wiped the
now 3rd and
nose.
12.
That's funny. We
They
just
have
did
drawn
that
up
shit.
here, a little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down.
Oh.
Trying to get it to Beckham, and it's intercepted. It's the Pro Bowler Luke Kuechly that picks it. There he goes, right side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Being on defense,
Extra
you
point
be on the
attempt to
sideline
come
seeing
here.
shit like that happen. It happened in real life too. You be like, damn. All right, we gave them
It's
14
up and
points.
good,
You
and
know what I mean?
it's 14-7 now here in the 1st quarter.
There's nothing I can do there. Just sit on the sideline and watch that shit. But somehow, we got to get another pick on touch. I mean, if we can get, we got to get on defense though. I don't care if we get a 3 and out. 'Cause we got to get one more score on defense. That's what I'm thinking.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it
I
now
don't mean-
as this one's in the
Even
air.
if Zane play good or not, we just got to get another score. We know we're gonna get the pick, but can we get the run
And a
back
good
with it?
return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Get out of the way.
They'll start out on
Ooh,
the
that was the
ground.
blocking.
Madden.
Go up. There you go. Oh, go, don't let me. Oh, he Zane spinning it.
And he'll be taken down, but
If
not
he would've just
before
ran it
working
up,
across
he would've been
midfield.
gone.
That good for
So that was the user, that was the
22
computer.
first down. They had a chance
He
to
would've been
limit his
gone.
yardage, but he was able to fight off that tackle.
So it's not just a responsibility.
But Zane,
of
like the
guys
Zane
who
spin,
miss
it's called the
tackles
Zane
along
spin
the
for a
way.
reason.
It's all 11 on defense, able to stop this guy, unable to do it on that play. They've got to find a way. How about his ability to break through?
Oh, and his early struggles continue.
Yeah.
Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the return out
If
shy
he's
of
gonna throw
midfield at
that,
the
it has to be
46-yard
earlier, and you have to
line.
throw it
Not
back.
the first quarter that
You
he
can't
was
lead
hoping
it.
for.
You have
Now
to throw
two
it back. Because if you lead it, the corner
The
pick
good
it.
ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that
I wish I had that
short
play in my
memory, but
playbook, 'cause
understand
that play
why
right
they
there,
threw
I'll
the
be
two
killing them.
interceptions. They
I
go
had that
on and
play.
usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
Now it's Knicks.
Oh my God, they almost threw it to
Throw's
Yosemite.
gonna be incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying,
Yeah,
how
almost
low
threw
can
it
we
to
stay with
Yosemite.
these receivers if we're in man
There you go.
coverage?
It's the play they
'Cause he
got
just
the
did it
big
on
play
that
on,
one,
so
force the incompletion.
we're gonna
Now
all do
allow
it
him to get
again.
bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely frees up your guys elsewhere. Here's Knicks. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception.
Try to get it out of there,
Picked
but
up by
fuck your
Jalen
animation and
Ramsey.
you run right
And
to
they
him. I
take
knew I'd get
over.
a pick
They'll
like I
set up
said.
shop at the 46-yard line. Second interception for him
See,
now here in this first
if the
half.
corner- if the
And you gotta
running
think
back
he's a
gonna do
rookie,
that,
Charles. How much does confidence start to
whatever
become a factor?
you
I think
shit,
that's a great
the
question
W
because
or
that's
will,
what they're
whatever
gonna
you want to
check
call it.
on
If
when
he's
he
gonna
gets to
do
the
that shit,
sidelines.
then I'll
The
pick
coach is
him
gonna
up when he
check on it,
gets
his
over
teammates are gonna
top.
check on it,
I'm not gonna worry
because
about
when you
him.
haven't done it before,
And let him,
it's not something that's part of
damn,
you.
Zane.
You got to see how you're going to react. Let's see how he bounces back.
Yeah, because 2 interceptions for him in college and a half. I mean, that just didn't happen.
We're
Flying
getting
in
lit
for
like
the
a
tackle
pinball
was
back
Paul
there.
Krause that time.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Here's Love. And he can't hang on to it, and the screen never got
I
started.
think you gotta at least get
He started throwing the football. He's missed now
you
on
gotta
his
get
first 4
8
attempts.
yards to get your field goal.
Eager to see
At least that.
what his demeanor is going to be from this point forward, because the best ones, They missed the first 15 attempts, and they think they're going to hit the next 15. Let's see if he has that type of an attitude.
And this
I
pass
probably would have had
broken
the
up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it.
Oh, okay.
Now Love. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call.
Defense is just
but how
amazing.
you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still
Let's
with
go.
it, and how you continue to lead. I did like his decision-making there to make sure
defense is out here playing defense out here.
Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's a 2nd and 7. They'll go play action with Nix.
God, the defense is too good.
Terry Poe marches in for the sack.
What a nice read and play by the defensive tackle. Never bought the play action fake. Went right for the quarterback and put him on the ground.
A tough spot here. 3rd and 15.
Stop making me dance.
To throw is Nix. To the sideline and incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense
like,
there? They forced
making me dance around and shit.
Like
what?
They're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
On 4th
Come
down,
on,
here's Pat
Dang.
McAfee
Let's get some points, bro. I'm gonna give you opportunity to win.
It'll be a 48-yard punt. 5 there on the return. And the Raider drive will start from deep in their own territory with a 1st and 10. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down,
It was positive. It was positive yards.
You can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride to the offense this
Oh, I thought he was catching that for a second.
And this throw
Is that Davis?
complete. Well, the defender
That can't be the Davis I got. I should have looked at your team before we started.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
So the failure to connect on 2nd down,
Man,
that
let's
leaves
get
him
it.
staring up here at a 3rd and 8.
Oh, you still got Worthy out there. This squad is outdated a little bit.
Love
You still
looking to
can get
throw
it, though. Get the job done.
They swing that out wide to Jacobs.
There you go. Get
And
first
he's
down.
going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Come on. What's the ball lagging from somebody? It's not me.
Off the play fake, Love.
Good dime.
And he's got
That's
his
a dime
target. It's
right
Vernon
there.
Davis. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. An excellent
Let's go.
pickup of
They got
20
the ugly ass
yards.
jerseys on and shit.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner.
You got
Makes me
it.
wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
A pair of first downs gives him a 1st and 10 up at the 40.
They playing man right here. They man blitzing, bruh.
They will throw again here with Jordan Love. That's complete. It's Neighbors. The result, only 4 yards
I don't know
there.
if you can hear me or not exactly, but you know what I mean? I'm just calling out the defense. I've clearly seen that
The
coming.
blitz was on, but the blitz got there. Does that stay in the mind of the quarterback
Feel like
for the
they're
next
doing it
couple
again.
plays?
That's what you're hoping for. That's what you're planning for. Yeah, it's a little risk reward,
Whoa.
right? You're leaving your guys on
He
the
not do
island
that.
back there
It's 15
in
feet.
coverage. But you take the chance that you get to
No
the
video on that
quarterback and
one.
so
He
he
might
gets
do
completion
15
here.
feet.
Congratulations. Keep coming at him, and hopefully it pays off by the end of the game that you're starting to get to him while still able to cover on the back end.
Love. Pressure comes
They
and
got
down
there
he
instantly.
goes. Multiple players
They came off the
combined
edge
for their team's
untouched.
first sack of the game. But defensively on the previous play,
On that
they
play,
gave up a
you
pretty
needed your
chunky
running back to
yardage, but
block.
Right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward. And how about a couple of loops
he
backwards
outran
after
him.
that play? They've got to figure out a big call.
Them
coming up
comebacks was a
here
good
to try to
option
gain
though.
that
They would
And
beat
that's
the
where you
man
wanna use
off
your
top.
big tight end. Let him use his size
And we
and
got 3
frame
timeouts, so
to
don't
go
panic.
and get the deep
So if
ball
we
in
can
the
get
end
half
zone.
these
But that
yards
time,
or something
they
like
couldn't
that,
connect.
we can go for it.
9th play of the drive now on 3rd and a
They
country
just block the
mile.
running back and slide somebody in the block.
Love now.
Whoa.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked
What was
up by
that?
Julian
That was big,
Blackman.
thank God.
They're going to set up shop at the
I don't know what
27-yard
happened right there.
line.
That looked like a mistake throw.
So the yellow flag came out, and that leads
Let me
to
get
a
on
new
phone
set
then.
of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. They send the tight end Davis in motion.
Oh, open.
Looking
Oh,
left
he
side,
should be
he's got
gone.
a man. That's Jacobs. And
Zay,
inside
how
the
you get
20
caught?
before he's brought down. The
How the
Raiders
hell
going
you
to use
get
one of
caught?
their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21
What's good,
seconds
Miguel?
to go here in the first half.
What's up, Si?
So the ball down
How
to
the
the
hell you get
16
caught?
here for 1st and 10.
We out here on a team play right now. I'm playing around.
Throwing. Love.
I'm on a regular team. Oh.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd
Zay,
time
you getting
thus
lucky
far.
with all these penalties right now,
Done
bro.
by Ernest Jones. And his
Come on,
guys
Zane.
have got it back at the
Let's finish
closing
it.
stages of the first
Get a touchdown
half.
so I can play great defense and get you another
And they move the
opportunity.
ball forward.
Come on. Hold on. Okay, I see what's going on.
To pass, here's Jordan Love.
Good dive.
Caught left side, it's Beckham. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds
Nah, I
to go
always
before
stand.
halftime.
Because when I'm in the front room or in the house, I always stand because to keep me woke. Because when I'm getting in the garage where I was streaming at, it's not my normal spot, and plus when I do be in there, I get sleepy hella
And
fast.
that one covered beautifully.
And it's
The
hella
defenders
cold or
stay
hella
home,
hot.
And they'll stop him behind the line. And now we'll get a late timeout.
And I can play better when
As
I'm
it comes
standing
to the
too.
waning
For
moments
some
of
reason, it's
quarter
just
number
weird
2.
like that.
And they
I
line
don't
up
know
now for
why.
what will likely be the last play of the first half. Final
Man,
play of
every
the
game
half,
is a good
Love.
game, man. No matter what, you know what I mean?
Touchdown.
This is a good game right now. We playing horrible right now as a team-wide, but still, we still in the game somehow.
And the Raiders have a chance to tie the game here in the
This is our
final
first game. This is my
seconds
first game of the day too.
I don't think it's any state secret to know what they were saying before the start of this drive. Let's go and punch one in the end
And
zone.
I'm not like other streamers and stream for 24 hours, so I'm not gonna be up for fucking standing up for 24 hours fucking streaming.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach
I don't know if
halftime.
Zane can hear me, Si. You know what I mean? It's not my offense. This is offense. I'm just trying to stay out the way. If he can hear me though, I hope he do that. Throw some zigs and some comeback routes. Some what's that shit called? some drags.
So still time for
Sometimes
the
slant, depending if you got slot-o-matic, not slot-o-matic, but route tech. You gotta have route tech on the receivers now if you want to beat these good corners out here right now.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation.
This fight is crazy good because I'm standing right here. And this motherfucker pick me up like super good, like I'm standing right over it though. Good investment. Super good investment. I don't even have to hover over the mic and
ready to get the party started for the
second
shit.
Y'all need to hear me in the mic way over there.
All tied on the scoreboard.
Go ahead, Zane. Ooh!
Oh, a good return up past the 30.
Boy. Nah, route tech help you beat the man coverage. Watch reading. That's why it's important to have route tech out there. If you ain't got route tech out there, you're not gonna beat the man that easy. Route tech, he gonna beat the man majority of the time. Sometimes you're gonna get back as the man. The majority of the time, your favorite route or whatever the case may be, he's gonna win it every time. With route tech.
It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
What was naked? Oh, you so lucky. That was some lucky shit. Because that was a for sure kick to the crib right there. The computer just missed the ball. Look.
For high jumpers, and you had your friends throw the ball trying to make the spectacular catches.
What?
You just did it with the ground?
Absolutely.
That explains your toughness. That explains your toughness right there. Because I think that guy was raised just like you. What a catch.
You thought a little kid on here?
To throw now. Here's Love. And he's going to be hit and taken down.
Kids, no, you don't hear them running in here and yelling for no reason being on the mic.
What he does best with a sack.
Why you hear that? Because that's not hard. That means it's super hard not to hear.
So now they operate back from their side of the field here, 2nd and long.
They playing man blitz, bro. They just blitz you every play.
This time
and they smart because they finally commit, like pass commit to the quarterback. Because we're not even running the ball really, I don't think. So I don't even know why would they even fall for the play action. You know what I mean? To not do that.
Something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long.
Somebody should do that.
Shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He'll let it go deep for Beckham.
Zane, what kind of?
And he's going to be intercepted.
It's 28. Yeah.
Picked up by Paul Krause.
What?
And
Come
he'll
on,
bring
man.
this all the way up to the 45-yard line.
No.
First possession of the 3rd quarter, an interception, so maybe a second half tone setter.
Bang. Can you just plug the door?
They wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
Finds his man. It's Kelsey on the crossing route here. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside.
Okay, I got this. I know what to do versus this. This is what they're going to do.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory.
Y'all play better though, y'all. Come on, let's go, y'all.
Down to the 29-yard line. And they're going to go jet sweep here. This is Ross with it. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Oh, come on. It's going to be a run for sure. Get through there, Zane. You got inside stuff?
They'll try the right side here with Smith.
Bruh.
And he'll take it down here
You
just
got to stop them from getting a touchdown. Zane get a touchdown and win the game. If you don't, at least get 3 points. Let's not make this effort for this defense go in game. Only allow 1 touchdown.
Hard to get down. I liken him off into a crafty pitcher.
I got one of them boys. Come on, man. Let the defense go in bang with this.
Slider, change up, always changing speeds, changing
Hold up, I need
locations.
timeout. Number one, I don't play that fucking defense. And then 2,
you never knew what he was
I
going
don't
to
got the
do.
right to block them. Alright, let's go. Come on, Zane. Come on, Zane, man. You on the D line. They got inside stuff. These boy, they running goal line too. They trying to make sure they get in there.
Here for 1st and 10. Now a first carry for their fullback.
No, sir, you went
forward, but
1
he is
yard
going to
back.
be stuffed up in the backfield. Officially, it's a 1 yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I appreciate the side, man. Good shit, man.
All the way around, I think, because if you can stop a big fullback like that,
I appreciate it, man. You know me, I'm trying to build my shit up, man. I just started. Just started. Let me get my feet in there. Let me just get my feet wet a little bit. You feel me?
2nd and 11 now after
That's all I
loss.
need.
Give up the middle. It's in.
The run game is crazy. We not doing that, bro. Come on. You gotta throw that ball. You gotta throw it versus me.
So
You don't beat me, you win. You know what I mean?
We played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden
You gotta take
Ultimate
this field
Team
goal
on EA
or this pick.
Sports.
It's either or. Field goal or pick. Zay, it's up to you to win the game. Single deuce. Okay, I think I'll run it again, right? I don't know. This play, I don't
Possibly
know.
a turning point.
I think
Big
they'll run it
play
again.
coming. This is 3rd and long. To throw, here's Nix. Rush coming.
play
and he's
defense.
taken down.
Come on, Zay, win the
And
game.
they'll drop him for a 6-yard
Let's go,
loss,
man.
and that will lead to 4th down. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to break our 4th quarter tie.
I'm gonna play some defense. Oh, best believe that. That's gonna happen.
And his kick is indeed good, and they take a 17-14 lead. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net.
Can't get a touchdown,
You're
just
not
take
really
3
ready when
points,
you go
bro.
out there and all that beef
Come
is
on.
coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
Unable to corral him, he fights through. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this 4th quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball
Every time
game.
that spin take
He
too long.
pushes through a would-be
They don't
tackler
make
to
no
get
moves
about
on here.
3
You can
yards,
just
second down.
like last year and
Give
keep
credit
your
to the
same
defense
speed.
for stringing
Not that I know
play
of.
out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a
Ooh,
3-yard
good shit.
Open man downfield is
Let's go.
Davis. Down the sideline he goes. And he'll take it into
Let's
the
go.
end
That's all I
zone
asked
for a
for.
Raider
That's all I
touchdown.
asked for.
Vernon
all I asked
Davis, 71 yards. And the Raiders use the defensive
Good
breakdown
defense.
to
I mean,
take
good
the lead
offense.
away here in the 4th. When they drew that
Yeah, I
up,
joined
don't
the
think they
Discord
envisioned
side,
it ending
tripping.
in a house call, but he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers.
The only
or maybe
Discord
even
I'm
sometimes
coming in
bigger
right now,
running backs.
really,
They just put them in a position to get
MCS.
a great matchup and make
I
plays
mean,
like that.
form the YouTube forum Discord and I think one more MCS forum and Buddha. Shout out Buddha. There you go. Shout out Buddha's a streamer on YouTube and Facebook and Twitch.
Here comes Devin Hester bringing it out. And he'll
Let's
be
go,
tackled
man.
just
I'm
shy
playing
of
Buddha's
25.
tournament. Y'all already know I'm playing Buddha's tournaments. He's gonna go single. Okay, let's keep going single back. Let's get it. Let's get the stop.
Here's 1st and 10. Throwing Nix. Going deep
that's a pick.
downfield for Ross.
Or a knockout.
And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And he will take it in for the touchdown.
Man. My bad.
John Ross.
I thought he was going to take defense on it, but he didn't.
And his guys are going to retake
right.
the lead.
Damn, my defense lost the game for us, man. Well, I ain't going to say that. Do your thing, but I don't like that we did that.
Important extra
Supposed to
point
be on
on
our
the
back to win
throw.
it.
So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages as a field goal now can only tie it.
Okay, yeah. Invite me to it. I didn't know Lido had this score.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Damn, my bad, Zan. I should have just ran the other defense, but at the same time, we shouldn't let that happen right there. Oh, I got good blocking right there. That was crazy good blocking from me.
Nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him
Wish I
down
could have done other people, but that was crazy good blocking right there. I still think he just went right behind him like that.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Hey, listen, you got to go quick. They bring in 6 and you block in 5, so there's going to be one open person.
Von Miller in there to drop him as that clock continues to run. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
Oh, yeah, they playing Madden. No, this zone.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. It's the Pro Bowler Luke Kuechly that picks it. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it. And that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defense
trying to get a lucky-ass fumble or something like, damn.
But not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here.
You call time on, yeah, you call time about the next play.
About the 40. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all
Come on, defense.
Probably crashing the line here.
I'm going to hold X, and then I'm going to play deep again. Watch. Because he want to hit.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well.
For 14 points, that's too much, man. It's too much.
Maybe they get a little
Especially gave them basically that, I don't know which color like that. Not a win, but I'm not going to say that.
All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
Fucking defense. I got you one timeout, Zane.
I tell you what, that's a bedroom play from a guy in his first season in the NFL. A lot of rookies are trying to force something there. He thought better of it, and that was the right decision.
I think they're going for it. No, they're not.
So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot
here.
Yeah,
man, the game not over yet until they hit 0.
To 6.
I fully agree with that.
And this one looks good.
I fully agree with that shit.
Right down the pipe, and that will add 3 more to their lead.
Because I don't want a game like this. You know what I mean?
So they get the 3.
You got one timeout, so if you can get 2 out of bounds throws right now, and you still got one throw you can throw over the middle deep and get a timeout, and you know, a couple throws at the end zone, you could milk that. You could work that right.
And he'll go down as this drive will
2 sideline, 2 deep, like 2 deep speed outs. But the speed out gotta have a streak on the same side of it to pull his defender. That's what I would do. Let's see if the same shit works.
Love. Sliding out of the pocket.
Good throw. Way to get it bounce.
This complete to Worthy. And he will get out of bounds here to stop the clock, but not a huge pickup there.
I'll be doing 40-yard speed out.
It didn't check off every box, but the most important one. Got the clock stopped, getting out
With
of
a fucking
bounds.
ball
Maybe a little
behind that
short of the first
motherfucker.
down, but I thought that was the key.
Now Love. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Oh,
That's
that
crazy.
is a very short gain. They do get
I wouldn't get no
first with
screen,
short
sir.
pickups. Not what they're
No.
looking for.
That
As
helped
many
them
sacks
out.
as this defense has, you can
Come on,
understand
Zane.
their willingness to
Let's
try
get
and
it.
get
Let's
upfield
get
and
out of
get another.
bounds.
So
If
what a
we get
real
tackled
smart
in bounds, I
play
think
call
game
here to
over.
use their aggression against them, go with the screen, and they're able to get the first down.
Oh, nah, you got to throw that.
And he'll have
You
it
can't run
past
that.
midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
You can't run it with the
It wasn't a long
quarterback.
shot, but they did get one final chance to try to
Unless
score
you
and
going out of
overcome this
bounds.
small deficit. No
Good game
touchdown,
though,
though,
man.
Charles.
I lost
And
the
that
game
brings
for us
one to a
though, y'all,
close.
man.
Yeah, I
It
think
was
Hope
bad
was wearing
defensive
one
performance.
jersey, and Worry was wearing another on the other sideline as that final snap played out.
Let me
Now,
try.
we've
Let me
seen some
try offense this
incredible
time,
plays to
man.
win
Let me,
games
I ain't
before,
played. This,
but in
this,
this
I
case,
think this is my first game of the day, man. Let me stretch it out a little bit, Zane.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner,
You played
Charles
good.
Davis, and all the
Davis is
hard-working
dirty
men
as
and women
hell.
on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here
You got
on EA
people out here
Sports.
looking clean and stuff.
With that, we say adios from Mexico City.
That was a crazy game though, man. That was a crazy game though, y'all. That was a crazy game. Can't lie, that was a crazy game. I needed that one more pick six when I got that pick, and then I fucking animation jumped over him, got tackled, which is annoying. But it's cool though. All right, let me run offense this time. I ain't run offense in a minute. Let me throw that ball a little bit. You play good defense too, Zane. So you know what I mean. That was my first loss right there, y'all. Look, Zane. I'm gonna have to hop in. Hold on, let me hop in his chat so I can let him know. Should have won that game though. No way we should have lost that. We could have won that game. We could have won that game, man. We had a lot of opportunities. We had a lot of opportunities that game. You know what I mean? I had to text Zane. I knew he was still over on HP stuff. So I let him know. Let's go, man. Now motherfuckers can't see my offensive plays and shit like that. Sheesh. Sheesh. Tough on them boys. As a young man, I'm getting. Only thing we gotta do on offense, we just try to be consistent, no matter what score. No turnovers. We should be able to win the game if we don't have turnovers, right?
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this
Seats.
one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and
No, it's
watching from home,
unacceptable.
Brock.
Zane, you get this thing too? Damn. See, I don't know if Zane got this synced or not, y'all. I don't get no loss for that though, right? Because that would be stupid. Hold up. Because I just want the money. Y'all keep them. Because I'm getting it. Was it just me? It looks like it probably. Probably was just me. Zane not here. All right. Oh, okay. He just reset his game. Okay, I was about to just start. Because I was about to like, boy, I got to get to that top 100 right now, too, though. You know what I mean? That's it. Give me 1 second, y'all.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
You have to let us know. You know what I mean? Gotta play
The
better.
address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue.
You gotta play better.
Place is
You know
known
what I
as
mean?
Titletown.
Coach Wright.
Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
You want
With
better
Greg
fucking
Olson, Mike
execution.
Tirico up here in the booth.
You
So
got it,
glad that
you
you
got
are
it.
along with us. Greg got a couple
And
of
that's what he
offenses here
want,
that
you know what I
love
mean?
to take their shots
That's real
down
shit,
the
though.
field.
Gotta stay
So
consistent
the
offense and
defenses
defense.
really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many
Come on,
big
y'all.
plays as possible.
Zane,
We see
you wanna
it
run the
week
ball?
in
You
and
can run the
week out.
ball.
The
It's up to
correlation
you.
between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defensive old saying is make them snap it again.
Good defense, Zane.
And his initial touch, good for a couple. It'll be second down.
Good defense, Zane. Come on.
Slot receiver, headed right. Now they'll set up to throw. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he's going to get this one out to the
Yeah, I
43-yard
think he
line.
got play coming up. I would have.
Every once in a
I
while,
got
it
it.
just comes down to you need
When I
somebody
see
in the
certain
huddle
shit, I'ma just
to
do
just
it.
make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps
I
the
wish
ball
they'd
down,
show
quick
me
underneath
too as
completion,
well
and then
what
really
the
it's the
defense is
yards
picking.
after
I'm
catch
on your fucking
that did
team.
the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and
We're on the same
that was a good
team, you know
one
what I
there.
mean?
And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Tavondre Sweat there on the
Buddy
tackle.
Beaver?
Here's 2nd and 9. Cooper going in motion. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Now,
He's
he'll
burning
air
him.
one
Damn.
out. That's caught! And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Minnesota. Terrific way to start this one, Greg, on the opening drive.
That
Getting the
Jair,
ball in the
y'all
air,
boy Jay
down the
Money,
field, and into the end zone for
he
6.
gave up money.
We wondered all week,
I'll
Mike, if
tell you
this
that.
secondary would get tested, especially as the game progressed. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. I mean, a big play early, and we got ourselves a 6-0
We've been
ball
balling.
game.
How long we been balling for? Okay. Just that so far.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This taken at the 5. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal, top low, 18.
You gotta. You got audibles.
The Packers
Hold on,
go
let me
ahead
do
and
my
use
real
the
quick.
first of their
It's not like
timeouts.
It's dumb. You gotta set your audibles on here. Again. What do you think about team play,
Operating
man?
from their own
Do I
23,
need to
they'll
shift? I
begin
gotta tell
1st
him.
and 10.
Do I need to shift and shit?
Here we go. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. 19 Lion.
Oh man, this phone probably be tough then.
19.
To throw right away is Vic. That pass caught by Amon-Ra. And that keeps him ahead of schedule.
I
That's
did
a
hurt
first down
offense.
completion of 7 yards. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Ready.
And he'll be taken down up at the
Boy,
40-yard
that
line.
way ain't up. They try to let the
Well,
computer do it.
sometimes as a quarterback, when you decide to pick up those yards with your feet, you got to pay a price. And in this case, he takes a big shot, but not before he's able to pick up that first down.
And they're going to work
get off
this
my
down
boy Vic.
inside the 45.
Hit him with it, Vic.
You know, Mike,
Hit him
like
with it.
everything about this play except the very end. You've
I mean, I
already
did
picked
hit
up good
offense though,
yardage.
y'all.
You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
Shut up. There's no reason to take those shots.
Here we go. Set. Warriors, 70. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers.
Throwing is Vic. He's going to air this out for Davis. And that is incomplete.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
19. 18. Pioneer.
To throw is Vic. He'll throw it left and has his running back. Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Green Bay first down.
I'll stay in there, okay.
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
Got beat because y'all call that boy Jay Money. That's the first time I heard it.
They'll come
But
up now
y'all call
for
him Jay
second down
Money.
and 4.
He didn't look money.
Come on.
They'll stick with him again. And he'll get the first down there. A pickup.
Why
of
we
about
can't hurt
5
off with the
yards.
opposing triangle?
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
They'll stay on the ground. And he's going to be stopped in his tracks. He'll lose a couple of yards
Because I
on
wanted
that
to do
one.
something else.
The speed
I
and the
couldn't.
get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Okay, let's go. I'm ready.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12.
Dragon 60. 79 Broncos. Let's go.
Here's Vic. Open man is Davis. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. Trying to keep a drive alive. Going to have to convert on 3rd and 9.
60 Bearcats. 60 Panther 11. Panther 11. Trap 60. Trap 60. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
To the air. It's Vic. He's got it inside the 5.
Don't start that. I got to be quiet because I got folks a little bit out of my
First and
bag.
goal. They move it down to the 4.
Look what I'm talking about.
That's timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their second. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
I need my I need to be able to run the ball. That's the thing.
60 Bison. 60 Bison. Ready?
Now, Vic. Good blocking, and he's in. Michael Vick, touchdown, Green Bay.
Go with it.
And what a response by this offense. It's
That's my
not
boy.
easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up.
I got
Allows you to take a
calm
deep
down.
breath,
I
maybe
got
get a
the
little
offense.
confidence for your
Calm
defense to
down,
go out
man. I
and get a
got it.
stop, and they come over
got
with this
it.
extra point. We got ourselves
Got
a
it.
tie ball
Calm
game.
down. Got it.
The extra point by Aubrey is good. And the Packers come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score.
Let's go, man. Get it,
7-7
man.
as they kick it off. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
Hit it like a 10. Blew my mind.
So they
That
come
shit
to the
crazy.
line for first down and 10. This drive will
He
start
make the
on
tackle,
the
y'all.
ground.
God.
It'll bring this to about
Don't let
the
him just.
34-yard
I'm gonna choose here. I'm gonna choose there. I'm gonna choose there. Come on, let's tackle the man. Come on, bro.
Here's 2nd and 6.
Ooh, this is a brave offense for this. I ain't gonna lie.
Slot man in
You got it,
motion
though.
right. He'll look to throw. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught.
It's a fucking his
And
stick.
that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
A fucking his stick.
Not a whole lot complicated about this
Ain't
play,
nobody
Mike.
in
That
life
was
catching the ball like
understanding where the
that
holes
on
in
a
the
fucking
defense
his
were.
stick.
Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green
fuck
grass.
is this some
Get
guard
past
right
the
here,
first
Turkey?
down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver.
Please tackle him,
That's
y'all.
exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but
I
when
wish
the
you could hear
quarterback
me,
and the
but
receiver
if he only
see
played
it
cover
through the
3
same
match,
set of
it would
eyes,
bag this
it's
up.
virtually impossible to stop.
It was super
Those are the
bagged up.
explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed
Come
his
on,
receiver
man.
to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
18 Riders. Here we go. 19 Tiger. 19 Lions.
Throwing now from the gun. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job
Fucking pig,
on this
bruh.
drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down? So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best
Slow
play
had a
call.
touchdown.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Vikings.
Just a really nice job, Mike,
Ah,
especially
man.
just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late
I
touchdown.
killed this right
Aubrey
there.
now
Ah.
for the extra point. The kick is good, and the Vikings will move out to a 14-7 lead.
We got one timeout. Let's try to get 3 points. Right? Fuck, he can't even hear me, so he even tell him shit the
Very
fucking
little
running
time
back.
remaining in this first half.
I'm just
as
come
this
out 5
kick
wide.
is
Fuck
away.
it.
This one taken at the
He'll be running
7.
back.
And it'll be brought down past the 25.
Okay, let's go.
Decent field position to start this drive.
Come on, y'all.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Here we go. Dragon 60. 79 Broncos. 19 tight. 19 tight. Go.
Throwing now, Vic. He's going to air this one out for Jones. He's got it! And he's going to be taken down.
That's why you shouldn't even run the ball on the kickoff return. I would have had the seconds to get to 3 points. Like, damn.
Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game.
Like,
We'll see if they
fuck,
come out
man.
behind
That
it
like that make a
in this
difference.
second
That
half.
little second,
About
I
to
would
get
got 3
started.
points right there. Then I would have came down here and got a touchdown right now. Like, you know what I mean?
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if
Fuck,
any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets
I'll be
underway.
wanting to win, y'all. I don't be on here
And that's
just
well
playing.
done
I
by
don't
the
want to
kicking
win.
team He's only able to make
I'm
it
go with the
past
flow.
the 15-yard
I
line.
want to win. You feel me? I don't play all day. I only play late at night, so I gotta make my time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I gotta hit. I ain't got time to be fucking around.
The third quarter begins with a run. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7.
Why? I'm holding
It'll be
triangle, bro.
second
Why
down.
do you keep making me go to the fucking huddle? Don't irritate me right now, man.
Vic gonna look to throw. He's gonna
That's on
air
me.
this out for Davis.
That's my fault.
And this will be
I
incomplete.
wish Zane wasn't on the tight end because the tight end will run
Approach here,
the
Mike. You're just trying to
route
take advantage
hella
of
deep
the
enough where the
size of
safety
your
don't
tight end
bite like as
versus
he
a
just
smaller
did.
defender.
You know what I mean?
You're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
Like, okay.
So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. To throw, here's Vic. Open man downfield, it's Kelsey. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle.
Oh, man.
And
Come
that'll be
on.
good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And they
29 speed yet.
gonna catch him. He's in.
Let's go,
Touchdown,
man.
Packers.
If I need to run the ball, I run the ball. If I need to pass, I need to pass. Bro, not even chat with me, so I can't even tell him to motion people like I need to. They shouldn't even have
for the
me.
rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something
Every game, I
special
gotta
to
think
him,
of different ways
and
to
that
win.
long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
Like, we would have been in the lead right now
The
if
kick
bro just like
is
got
good,
down
but there
or he
are
catch the ball on
penalty
kickoff
flags
return,
down. They might
then
have
let
made
me throw
contact
that
with
bomb
the
I knew I was
kicker
gonna
too
throw
late.
and get down and get 3 points. Like, come on, man. Every second is fucking precious. You gotta fucking like that little 3 seconds he did and got
So
down.
back
I
to
mean,
level
you know what I
after
mean?
the touchdown.
It costs us right
Time
now.
for the kickoff.
You gotta think like that. If you like, I'm not defense
And this one
coordinator,
is
so if you
fielded
can't
in the
stop
end
him
zone, will not be returned.
and
So it'll
at the
come
same
out to the
time
30.
we're going back and forth on offense, every point's gonna be precious, so that could cost us. I can go 100% score a touchdown every time we get the ball and still lose,
And 10.
just because some shit like that. You know what I mean?
They'll begin here on the ground. And that'll be a pickup of 3. They face 2nd down and 7. Cooper going in motion. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He's going to air
You
this
pick that.
one out looking for Cooper. And he will score. Amari Cooper. Touchdown, Minnesota. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play.
I see what I
and
just
find
said?
himself in the end zone.
That's why, boy. Okay.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Now
I'm not
return
gonna-
coming from the 7.
Let's get this win. I'm not going for 2. We're just gonna have to go to
This drive starts
triple
at the
fucking
21.
double
It's
decker
1st and 10.
overtime until we get this shit.
Cowboy 80. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. 19 Lion. Go.
Vic gonna throw to start this drive. To the right side, that's St. Brown. It's a gain of 16.
Boy,
And
stack
very quickly,
everybody up.
a first down.
You can't run plays like
Come
this,
on.
Mike, if you don't have incredible pass protection. I mean, he started on the left side of the formation, and look how far he had to go across.
Stop, y'all. We need a fucking. This is the
Line
only.
of
This is why I
scrimmage
hate
is the
playing offense.
37-yard line.
Every time I
for
play
1st and
offense, you
10.
can't get a fucking stop.
Cut 19. Cut 19. Warriors 17.
Back to throw. In middle, he's got Kelsey. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker
Set
on
it.
the field.
Declining, man. I'm declining. Huh? Dang.
1st and 10.
Red ball 80. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers. Mustang 19.
Keep playing certain defense while I keep doing the same shit.
18 Pioneer.
They'll look to throw. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead. And
This game
the
pissing me
age-old
off.
question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played
Holding triangle.
in front of you?
Keep making me
That's what every
level.
defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
60 Eagles. 60 Eagles.
Too fast, y'all.
Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. What more could you ask for on 1st down?
Look at this. Fuck
Nice
that.
run of 8. Setting
I'm
up
looking
2nd
at this.
short.
Oh well.
2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They come up for 2nd and 2. They'll run. He is in. Touchdown, Green Bay. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
We just,
All right, so
I
Mike,
knew we
now
were gonna
the
win. I should have
interesting
just
thing is, do you
been
want to
humble
take the
and go on a
lead
touchdown with no
with still
celebration.
enough time for your
Now they
opponent
probably
to
come
get
play
the
their
ball
hearts
back
out
to
versus
go to
Zane.
try to win it? I think I'm kicking the extra point here, tie the game. I
Like,
don't
fuck.
want my opponent in a fast 2-minute mode to try
Y'all
to win this
understand?
game
Little
in
shit like
regulation.
that piss people off
Now,
on me.
I'm playing for
Okay,
overtime.
you want to celebrate?
The
Okay,
extra
I just need
point
3 points.
is good. A big one as we are
Come on,
tied
man, get a stop, man.
late in this
God
football
damn.
game. Tie game. Still time to break that tie, though, as you see. Maybe run a 2-minute offense. And the kick's in the air.
I just had to.
That one over the back line of the end zone. The touchback means the drive will start at
Come
the
on,
30.
Zane. Please get a stop. Please. They're
Here's
doing the
1st
same
down.
play versus us. Please.
They'll stick to the ground.
Watch this, y'all. Watch this.
He's back to
Watch
the
this.
original
Hold up.
line. No gain on that.
I don't care what this play Zane
Depending on the
picking.
situation
Watch
or the
this.
down
I got
and
a plan.
distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play.
This is a
He's
good play
able to
right
make
here.
a big stop and keep the game to
Fuck, they
nothing.
called that on me.
Here's a ball thrown deep right sideline.
Fuck. It's on me. Mm. Please play that play again. Please do it again. Please do that again. That was a perfect play call. Please do it again. I've been calling for that play the whole time.
Plenty of time. All
Okay,
three timeouts left. It's
did
first
it.
and 10. They'll drop to throw.
There's
He'll
nobody
go
in the
right
middle.
and find his running back. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
This is a tale as old
shouldn't be
as
this hard to
time,
get the
Mike. It
fucking
seems
win.
that any time a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We saw a great example of it here.
The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
Just said that in the beginning. I can score every
Here is
play,
second and 7.
it don't mean you're gonna fucking win the game.
Cooper going in motion. He'll drop to throw. Quick throw, taken in. And he's out of bounds with the first down. So they get a new set of downs and just as importantly, stop the clock.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to
man,
simply
like,
get the
damn.
ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first. They stop it with 14 seconds to go in the
Play
game.
quarterback. God damn.
Here's a second
You gotta
and
stop.
9.
Okay. Here's my temptation.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Game.
And we are set for a great finish. Timeout. 2 seconds remaining in the game.
This is exactly why I don't play offense, because I know that if I play offense, it's 100% L. 100%. I
So,
never win
pressure
on
kick
offense.
coming now
Like,
for
fuck.
Brandon Aubrey. This to win the game.
Never
Packers go
win
ahead and
on
use the
offense.
first of their timeouts.
God damn, I knew I should have fucking just
So,
fucking milked
pressure
it.
kick coming now for Brandon
milk the clock
Aubrey.
and looks
This
over
one
time.
he's gotta have.
Damn.
This kick is
Good game, y'all. We
And
lose
it's
again.
celebration time. A walk-off victory on the game's final play. So it is a win for our visitors, the Vikings. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. Kicker delivers. They avoid overtime and come away with a 3-point victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.
See what Zane said this time, y'all. Hold up, I'm back. Man, let's do some. See, man, gosh. Finish the game. Let's go. Let's go out. See. Y'all, come on, man. Fuck. Give me 1 second, squad. I'll be back, man. I gotta smoke real quick. You already know, man.
Shifty, slow down. Okay, billionaire, slow down. Shifty. We get it. Bro, nah, bro, I ain't tripping, bro, at all, bro. Hey, let me get a couple of games off, maybe a range or whatever, but like we can get back into duo. I'm not hiding. And then I did a one-off with everybody. I think anybody in duo and like should get a two in a row again, it's different type of game mode. You know what I'm saying? For real. Yeah, we don't care about the record.
Let's hear from John Gruden.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
Yeah.
should be allowed. Look at what he's doing. And we can go inspire. Hey, y'all don't hit like button. Hey, showers hit the like button. You took a shower today, hit the like button. Hey, you like pussy, hit the like button. Hey, you got you something today, hit the like button. That's all, man. Yeah, right.
Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. Let's get it, y'all. I'm back. Oh, my bad. I ain't got the stream up. Hold up. My bad, y'all. Let's get it.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop
Okay.
it. And that
What
pushes
is
them
that?
back. Third down coming up. Slot man motioned over. Putting a receiver in motion. Third and long for him here. Complete beyond the marker.
Okay.
And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the
The
47.
bullshit.
He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Now Lawrence on the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Couple sacks on the opening drive. You better get to fix-it mode in a hurry. And I'm talking about on the sidelines. I'm talking as a quarterback.
Let's get
You
it,
gotta
man.
solve this pass rush because we know one thing about guys in this league defensively. When they get a couple sacks, they can smell it. And they're going to raise the intensity to another level.
After the sack, another pass on second down.
Come on, man.
Under pressure, and he goes down. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with third down. From the shotgun, Lawrence. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that brings up fourth and long. The Eagles are in punt formation. And this will put an end to the drive after it stalled. Oh my, they're faking it on their opening drive. Taking a shot, going for it all. And the fake's not going to pay off as that winds up incomplete.
Get it, y'all. Come on,
And
man.
the fake punt is not going to
Come on,
keep things
Zane.
going, Brock. He winds up short. They're going to turn this football over on downs.
Set, ready. Set.
On first and 10, here's Love. Called in by Worthy. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Second and 6 coming up here.
Get it, man. Get out the way.
Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground.
Oh.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal. QB sneak coming, and he's in for the touchdown. The Raiders get a
Let the
perfect
screen
start.
pop,
They've
man.
gone up 6-0.
What a chip.
Jordan Love, the touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. The fact that they pulled that out on a first and goal, Brock, didn't wait for a later down. Gotta imagine that played a part in its success, don't you?
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. It sure did. And I would have loved to seen those eyes in the huddle, right? When you call QB sneak and you look at those guys in the huddle, the big guys in particular, many times they will tell you with their body language,
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome, everyone, to Allegiant Stadium. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
I'm taking hella his sticks to be Dion.
To see the first action of this game.
I know he good, but damn, he ain't taking his sticks. They running the ball for real? Let's see. Let's see first. Let's see running the ball first for real.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
No, they're not running no fucking ball. Oh,
starting on the ground here with Barkley.
That's on me. My bad. That's on me.
And he's off to the races.
I passed him it. Fuck.
He does it. Touchdown.
I passed him it.
The Raiders take a 6-0 lead right away. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So
like, damn, they make the blocking a little too easy on that. Like, goddamn.
One play, and we already have our first
touchdown. I shouldn't have done the first play of the game type shit, man. That's my fault.
Quick strike ability, but boy,
it's
on the other side of the field,
thing.
The coaches have to be wondering why.
Damn.
Why this team wasn't ready to go. That's a big letdown to begin a football game.
Yeah, no doubt.
I got this. Damn.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away.
No. Never do that shit in the first play of the fucking game anymore. Fuck.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30.
Just get us some points, at least 3 points would be good. 7 points, just back to even.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
That's why you often see some mix, some high percentage pass plays on 1st and 10. You got to keep the defense honest. They're always looking for a run in that situation and a chance to stack them up for 2nd and long.
Into the hands of OBJ. And they'll make the stop over the 46-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage. Sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
1st down throw. Here's Love. Escapes the pocket. This time they're going to get there.
There you go. That was good sack.
And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit
to
this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home at that sack.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Takes the handoff, now Love. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Somebody over there.
The Raiders bringing out the punting unit. And this will bring a drive that had some promise to a disappointing end. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. That punt finishes as a 60-yard effort. And it'll be Raider football. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Back to throw, Hill. He's throwing deep to the left side.
Man, fuck. Every time it's a fucking penalty.
James Ramsey comes up with it. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field. So march it forward after they accept the penalty. Back now, pressure on its way. That one doesn't find its man.
Let's fuck this touchdown, man.
This one misses the tight end. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Here's Hill now. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Patrick Peterson.
Please get a touchdown or get 3 points. Please. We just need it right here, please.
I've not yet in my lifetime come across a defender who hasn't told me how great an offensive player they were back in the day. Oh, you should have seen me as a running back or wide receiver. Well, right there, that defender showed some of that background. A brilliant job of getting into the open field and setting his offense up for success.
Let's go.
Thrown on 1st down, Love.
Good shit. Let's go. Get the block down.
Back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. 3rd and short, your back pocket. Take that shot.
I just want the money.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion.
I'm young and I'm gaming.
Back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Oh, shit.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of the buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense.
It would be more open to flat. OBJ right there.
And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. 9-yard pickup, and it sets him up.
We won that? Okay, I'll take it. Let's get it, though. I guess he left it to his boy. I mean, I understand it. I don't want none. Let's go, y'all.
Now, from the home of the Raiders since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes,
hold on,
who's got the
let's hear
plan
Coach
that's gonna
first.
fit
Let's hear Coach
against
first.
this
Hold on,
other team?
hold on.
Well, that's always
I ain't
the
doing
question.
any minute.
I
Hold
think
up.
if we really got honest responses from
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
Zane lagged out, man.
Now the Raiders going to use
Fuck
the first of their
it,
timeouts.
man. Damn. This is wild, bro.
They'll break the huddle.
If this
Coming up
offense
now
good,
for
I
first
probably run
and
with it.
10.
Let's see.
They'll go play action with Love. He's going to test this second.
Oh my God. Is my old play back?
That changes a lot. He's out of bounds.
Is my
All
old
the
play
way
back?
down at the 20-yard line.
Oh, hell
Big
no.
play right out of the gate on the first play. And even 50 yards.
This is my old boy.
Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Now timeout Vegas. That is their second. Here's a 2nd and 6.
97. Ready?
Quick throw to Neighbors on the RPO. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. And they will take their final timeout of this half. And of note, since they're out of timeouts, they cannot challenge for the remainder of this half. This opening drive has been a good one, but will it continue? Here's a test on 3rd down.
It's man, huh?
Here's Love. That one on target to Davis. He's got it. And he's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Extra point attempt to come here.
Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. I never remember this playbook. Let's get it.
He's got it. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead here on Super Wild Card Weekend.
Let's get it, man.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out, so they'll take over at the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. First play, and May goes to the air. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Working out of the gun. It's May.
Nope.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Operating from the shotgun, it's May.
Oh.
And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, like living in these 3rd and long situations. Must pass is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
They're going. It's May. Gets that one complete to his tight end Bowers. They convert with a gain of 15. Here's a first carry for their running back. Not much there, maybe a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, here's May. That's over the middle and intercepted. It's one of the best ever, Patrick Peterson.
I think he chalked this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on,
Let's go to my
and
old
not make the
playbook.
same mistake again.
Okay, ready? Come on, 38.
Love to throw it on 1st down. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
That's on me.
They'll try again here.
I'm gonna have to do that again.
2nd and 10.
You don't even got Hot Rod Master. Come on, man.
Back to the air, it's Love. The outside, caught by Neighbors. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
That's good for Las Vegas. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
To throw is Love. That's going to be incomplete.
I'm sorry.
Just enough time for one final play. in this
It's all
opening
right.
quarter.
Don't worry. I can kick up
Try
out of this.
again. It's 2nd and 10. In motion comes Beckham. A 2nd down throw for Love. Toward the sideline. He's got
Still
Odell.
kick up out of this. Don't worry, y'all.
So
Bruh,
after
just
one,
calm down.
it's the Raiders with the early
I can
lead.
kick up.
And we're back in Vegas after this.
Hold up. Some old offense. I haven't played out of this offense in a long time. Give me a break. Hold up. Give me a break. Just 1 second.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Here we go, set. Watch out now. 50 furious. Ready.
He'll get this out wide. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
On 2nd down, Love. And he will slide to a halt, but he does have the 1st down.
Love out here making love out here.
2 minutes
Love the
remaining.
defense.
First half in a 7-0 game. Back with more of the
Pick up,
AFC
you pick up,
playoffs
you pick
after
up.
this.
10 cycles. Smooth strike. Black Ultra. Red cycle. Green back. Ready.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. Under pressure,
That's okay.
and he'll go down. They got him.
I mean, I messed up that time.
Slide through. Field black. Hut, hut.
Throwing on 2nd down, Love. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, Raiders.
All week, we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time. And what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket. Let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball. And that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
Bro, you gonna quit?
The kickoff team is out on the field.
Bro, gonna
And
quit
we're
too,
back
man.
to it as the kick's away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Quick smoke break, y'all. Quick smoke break. Ah, just show go off and your mom not doing nothing about it. Let's get it. I'm ready. My bad. Let's get it. Come on, strain.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
You know.
Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the
I gotta
best
get
offenses
on the
in this
laptop.
league, Kate,
I gotta
they're
fuck
about
with it a little
trust.
bit. I
And it
got
just
it. I
pops
got
out.
it.
When you study them during the
I got
week
it.
on the
I
game
gotta
film,
open
you
up the
just see it.
bar
They
and
trust
yeah.
one another.
I
That's
got
head coach,
to.
that's
I got to
coordinator,
spend more
that's play
time with
caller,
them.
that's to the
Dude.
quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these
Let's
groups
go.
are getting it done.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Yeah, true. I'm just fine. Let's get it, man. Oh, they put the leg out? We take it. We take it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We take it. God, what we gonna do this every time, though?
All right, let's get this show on the
You know, my
road. It
nerve
is
bad
first and
treated
10.
like a toothpick. I hate how they. What? Okay, let's go. You probably be so stupid with the camera and shit. Call time out, bruh.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. Play fake, it's Love. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. They send the tight end in motion. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
These are your plays. How you fucking with the wrong game? How you running the play like you don't know it's your play? It's a screen. Get that motherfucker out of here.
Put yourself behind
You're
the
not
sticks.
blocking.
You really don't get in that
No,
rhythm
let's
you
go.
want to find early.
Third and long. Here's Love. Cut by Jacobs. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Las Vegas sends out the punt team. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. Trying to locate it. Oh, no! He lost it! And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
He muffed that motherfucker. Damn, almost got it. But, you know, it's all good. The teammate got it. You gotta let the teammate get it. He right there on time. Let him finish the play out.
Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he gets it forward to steal about a yard out of that. Harrison Smith in on the stop. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Love from the
They don't run
gun.
the PA boot at all.
Like a good target, Brock. Neighbors is there.
All.
And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15.
That PA boot was
They come
nasty,
through with
though.
a
I
nice
ain't
gain
gonna lie.
there. Gain of 10,
That PA
first
boot's
down.
nasty.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
They ain't had the ball this whole half.
On the handoff, here's Jacobs. And they
Win
beat
this
him
whole
to
quarter.
the edge. That run stopped back at the line. No progress on 1st
Y'all
down, and
keep
that'll
the
bring up
money.
2nd and 10.
Y'all keep them. This is good.
So
Be
close to a
you
big
get
loss
it.
of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got to tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Shotgun now for Love. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Matt Milano in to pick it off. And the Dolphins will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40. Well, Brock, they get an early opportunity here inside the red zone, but nothing comes of it after that interception.
Yeah, no question, Kate. You expect that this won't be the last chance or the last time they get in the red zone. This will, or at least should, be the last chance that it ends in a pick. They're going to take that Microsoft Surface tablet. Everybody is. They're going to pull that play up, and most importantly, going to try to identify what happened so it doesn't happen again.
And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
They'll run here following the penalty. He's contained at the line for no gain. Tackle made by Von Miller. Nothing on 1st and 5. That brings up 2nd down.
At the 40-yard line.
So that's the end of one in this AFC divisional round contest. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this.
Damn.
Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They've got 2nd and 5. Off play action, it's Fields. That one's caught along the left sideline. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, short of the 15. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Going right side, Harris with it. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Fields out of the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
10 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Fields throwing here. Forced out to his right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. Impressive play, but they are well shy of the 1st down.
Oh, man.
I know that
Legacy
completion
touchdown.
doesn't move the chains,
Wow.
but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
We've hit the 2-minute warning now at Hard Rock. The Dolphins looking for a score before halftime. Now Boswell on to send this away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Shit is killing me. I ain't gonna lie, y'all.
Takes the handoff, now Love. He finds Neighbors right side. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. That play good for 17 on a 1st down. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Flushed out of the pocket. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first
I'm
catch.
just living my life. I'm just young and I'm getting it. Young and
That's
I'm
when you
getting it.
chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
A 2nd down throw here for Love. This one delivered off target, Brock.
Man, this
That's incomplete.
motherfucker Love so trash.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense,
He
they
always
had
misses
just enough
5-yard
influence
throws.
on that play to force
That's
the
not a
incompletion.
surprise.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Off the play fake, he'll throw. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Pats are
Oh,
taking
man, you just
action.
be
And the Dolphins are
lollipopping that shit up
right
like
along
that.
their own
Come
40-yard
on,
line.
man.
Okay, Brock.
If it's
now
not there, it's
back-to-back
not there.
drives
Come on,
where they
man. You
picked
could've just
him
ran that
off.
shit
That's
with
gotta be a
love
worrying
or
trend for these
something.
coaches who know how integral the
Yeah,
passing
come
game
on,
is to
man.
their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they
Okay,
know
come on.
exactly how to beat their opponent. This
Get over
defense
here,
right
Tom.
now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. He picks up 28
Oh,
on
man,
the
let's get
play.
this shit.
And it'll be 1st down, Miami.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things, separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Trying again, following the sack. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, Fields. He's going to lob one deep down the left sideline. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
They do snap it. Here's Fields. He can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on down.
3 points. Right there. You
Well,
can
this
kick a
play
field
never
goal
had
right
a
now.
chance between the pressure at home
Come on,
and the
man.
coverage downfield. QB still got to find a way to throw it up and give somebody an opportunity to make a play.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. That finds Jacobs, complete. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets him back.
Oh, he loses the return, but it is still a turnover.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a first down on second down. You're trying to create a manageable third down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
One last play before the break. They'll start with a give to Harris. And he stopped on a nice gain on what is the final play of this first half. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports.
This
after
is crazy,
this.
y'all.
Back from the break,
Oh,
I'm
dude.
Pete Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Half the battle complete, Brock, as we resume play here. A spot in our AFC Championship on the line. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap to Fields. Snared by his running back, it's Najee Harris. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Going to Harris to start the half. Breaks the tackle, green grass ahead. There it is, touchdown Miami!
Damn.
The Dolphins grow the lead coming out of halftime. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Chris Boswell for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins make it a 10-point ball game. Now Boswell on to send this away.
This shit's starting to get crazy, man.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Open at the end. You see that, y'all?
Before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going
I don't
to
know
be
what
3rd
type of
down.
defense they was in. I was open at the
This is
end.
why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Complete beyond the marker.
Oh,
And he will take this in. Touchdown.
Oh, my God.
The Raiders start the second half with some needed points. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
That one splits the uprights. And the Raiders cut it to a field goal game. Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And that one is going to go out of bounds. Wow, they're going to get great field position out of this. First and 10 from the 41. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
Then he switches play.
The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up first and 10.
Let's go.
Carried by Harris here to start the drive. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Too many
So
adjustments.
tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
Stop y'all who's gonna stop defense. Come on, man.
Running it after the penalty.
Oh my God. You got me
And it's a
bouncing out
nice
like
game,
that.
but
Come
still
on.
not enough for the first.
Stop with the Fugazi shit.
So much to like about that
Come
run,
on.
Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Fields on third. Gets this one to Harris.
Okay.
And they finally
Okay.
bring him down, but that is
Okay, I
a big
got that.
gain and a new set of downs. It's a 24-yard gash, and
That
it gives them the
was
first
weird as
down.
fuck. You decided to play middle linebacker now? What's
Now
going
on the
on?
inside, hand off to Harris. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Tackled on that play by Isaiah Simmons. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. They give to Spiller from the gun. Has some space inside the 15. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins lengthen the lead at the end of the third. Well, Brock started small at first, but then he found that lane, and it was a race to the end zone from that point on.
And it takes a little bit of everybody. How many times do we hear these coaches tell us, if you're going to get a run play for a big gain, it takes the whole group, all 10 of them around him have to do their job. Got to block up front, receivers got to block on the perimeter, they all get it done, and a big chunk run follows.
That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins make it a 10-point ball
This
game.
shit tough as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably the hardest thing in my life right now.
Now Boswell on to send this away. It
Shit.
bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30.
Let's get it, man.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Throwing now, off play action. Chased out to his right. And that's incomplete. A little lucky there, too. Nearly picked off on 1st down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Love out of the shotgun. That'll be complete to Jacobs. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
And the defense was ready. They got him at the line. No gain there, and that'll bring up 4th and a few. 1 quarter left before we send one of these teams to the AFC title game. The Raiders have the ball, and they have work to do to save their
It's like a
playoff run.
slow, painful, like death right now.
Fourth and 3, drive on the line. He's got it on the bootleg. That'll be the first and more. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Oh, so close to getting off the field. But the fourth down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. But now they're going to have to buckle down and force another fourth down.
Try to do that shit. Fuck, man.
Now motion him out of the backfield. First down throw, here's Love. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play. This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle lined up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling the running back sorry.
Yeah, some type of urgency here.
Third and long for him here. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins with a 10-point advantage. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Running behind center with Harris. And he'll get this up to the 29-yard line. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 + 4 + 4 equals a first down.
Stop with that.
2nd and 6 coming up here. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its second. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
I'm in a box.
Harris once more. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
They put a receiver in motion here left. To the air, 3rd and long. He has the first over the middle. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect.
Great, young. God damn.
Should we send it? Get it, man. He be doing some weird stuff, huh? Like
We
some
clear on
weird
that?
dance
We
moves.
got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette. Okay, stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs. Okay, I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
Sitting there rubbing his thighs. All right, let's get it.
Wait, we still have to play with peppers, bro. We still have to play with peppers. You know, we're gonna try to snipe out here.
Oh, my playoff right there too, y'all. What they gonna give me? What they gonna give me?
So, you know, we still got a part. Let's see what we are.
Shit, so that's why I just want to click like that. Let's get to the real game. Get to the real game, though. I'm just gonna give me nothing. My bad. Hold on, let me get the screen up. My bad, y'all. Hold on. Get it. 2 pick. Get back into our mode, man. They said they take the wipe the nose off. Okay. Boy, it's been a tough 19 play.
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Oh, secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
If you wouldn't understand, it's all right.
Next to throw right away.
Okay.
Yeah, this will leave him a
That's what
yard
we're doing.
short. Nice pickup of
Back
9 yards on first
running.
down. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here. They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
We're ready for this little weak shit now.
Got his nicks. That is
caught. To change the direction so stupid on here. Okay.
And all the way down to the 9.
Gotta be quicker with that shit then.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Nix. Flush to his right. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up second down.
But one of the things we talked about coming into this
That's
was
what we
never
went
a
for.
question of fight that he's going to have for all 4 quarters of a game. But ideally, you want him fighting for big plays and first downs early, not fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage, as we saw right there.
You know me, I'm just living my life. I got this on my head. That's my shit.
On second down, they'll run it here. And he'll work his way closer to the goal line as he's got 5 down to the 3. This is kind of one of those in-between plays here, Charles, on third and goal from the 2 or the 3 in that area. What do you dial up?
Something quick hitting. You don't have the time for something that develops slowly. It's got to be right at them if you're going to run the football. And if you're going to throw it, something quick, get it out of your hands in a hurry.
And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. Only a yard that time, so now a decision to be made here on 4th and goal.
How about this? They'll change it at the line.
On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. He's not going to get in. They stop him at the 1. The run is turned away on 4th and goal from the 2. And on the opening drive of the ball game, the defense comes up with a goal line stand.
60 average, 60 average. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
Out of his end zone, here's Vick. And he's got his target. It's Vernon Davis. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Steps away to his left. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
He's tripping.
19 Tiger, 19 77
The Raiders
I ain't got the right
one of
lineup
their
out there.
timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Get a better tight end that can block over there on the edge over there.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
Now Vick, he's going to change things up.
Now a 1st down carry by Jones. And he'll
Some back
maneuver
there
his
too
way
right now.
forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Keep forgetting I got to take him out.
And that
I'm
was a
going to put
quality play to
Jefferson right
start a
there.
new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Inside give to Dickerson. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll go right back to the ground with Dickerson. And he picks up about 6 as he gets this down to the 41.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4. 18 Rebel, 18 19 Lions. Go.
They'll try to throw it here. Vick. Throw right side, caught by Davis. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 25-yard line. Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. And that one blown up quickly. As he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. Here's Michael Vick. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That's some straight bullshit.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Look in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they will touch it down before he gets the first. And now an audible here into something else. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Michael Vick scoring on the keeper from 6-yard down. And the Raiders drive the entire length of the field, 99 yards for the score. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point.
Defense, everybody will play.
And that makes it 7-zip Vegas.
And I get the bar halftime too, so I'm gonna just play safe coverage.
So
safe
after the
coverage
touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that
right moment, huh?
Just a little more.
See what happens.
And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only first down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on second down.
Please stop running at them. I need to click the button here.
A good decision in the end to pull it and run, get some 9 yards and a first. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now it's Nix. And down he goes, brought down a Raider sack. And Daniil Hunter, he's the one who gets in there and brings him down to the ground. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a second down and 17. Nix to the air.
I'm trying to let me catch it.
Down to 8 seconds now.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there in that play. They came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Come on.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll air this one out deep for Davis. It's caught inside the 25. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half,
I get the ball at halftime anyway.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. This a 40-yard attempt from the left hash. His kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Got us 3 points. That's what he needed, though, right?
Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff, and the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
Vic now. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Dickerson on the handoff. And they'll get him down as he's
blocking out
the
there.
40. So here's a first and 10
last
at the 38.
Come on, keep it. Keep it coming.
Right back to him on first down. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards.
All right, Marshawn Lynch got to get out there. No, wait. He got out of there. He like, I ain't stopping the run. I ain't stopping the run. I feel it. Man. He ain't stopping the run. That's why he got the hell out of there. Oh, hold up. Change the lineup. Change the lineup. I'm gonna change to the Raiders team tomorrow. I'm gonna just keep rocking with the squad right now. You feel me? Time purposes. But tomorrow, oh yeah. We going Raiders and Lions. No, not Genty no more. Genty, you my dog though. That's why you gonna stay the backup. That's why you gonna stay the backup. Marshawn, you really not hitting the field like that though, but you will. That's why I got you as the backup. Because when he get tired, I still need somebody to be a dog to come out there and do the same shit. So you feel me? I need the backup to be just as good as the starter. So you know what I mean? I don't want to hear no disgruntled from players on the team and shit. You know what I mean? You my boy, though. You from the town, though. You already know, though. Hit him, holler at them boys.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground. Stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
Get it, man. Good. 103.
First opened in 1957. Welcome inside what's still one of the great stadiums of the NFL. Legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, home of the Packers. So good to be with you, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around and hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, You want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially
Try to
on
get that
offense.
camera right. I'm
Take them out of it.
trying to get a
them
good
back
spot
on
position
their
for it.
chairs,
I
sitting
don't know
on
if I
their
can leave it
hands.
on this
The
whole
more energy
time.
you give them, the more
I'll figure
noise.
something out,
It
though.
does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
So they come to the line
It's a
for
run,
first
man.
down and 10.
We got some y'all. We got some y'all. All these positive.
There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
I don't know if he bringing him off the edge, but he's a good block just in case.
Throwing is Vic. The pressure gets
Okay.
there, and down he goes back
For some reason,
inside the 20-yard line.
my guy doing blocking that play. That was good.
On third down, it's Vic. That one on target to Davis. He's
That was
got
hella
it.
weird. Like he didn't
And
want to block
he's
him
gonna
that one
take
play,
this one all the
but
way.
then we bounced back. You know what I
82
mean?
yards. Touchdown,
Just be
Vegas.
patient in the pocket. Be patient.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point.
Alright.
It's up and through. And the Raiders will take a 7-0 lead.
Just be patient in the pocket. That's my quarterback throw.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away.
That's the 25.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. And a
To the
good
pig.
effort there defensively.
And that's not big,
It's
man. Just
knocked
give me the
away
pig.
and incomplete.
Everybody else get it.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. And that one
did that
incomplete.
quick.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10.
Oh.
They'll send their tight end left. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw.
Oh.
That one intercepted. It's one of the best ever.
That's why you play man defense, man.
And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Fuck out my game. You know my nerd bag treated like a toothpick. Let's hurry up. Let's try to gain some ground on them niggas on the top 100, man. Let's try to gain some ground on them boys. I gotta figure out how to get my core. Gotta figure out this core situation with the computer and all that shit. We'll figure it out. That boy done dropped the P. I don't know. Ooh.
With Chesapeake Bay
the
gleaming in the
pride,
distance, we are
okay?
inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner
I
Harbor
understand
in
it. I
Baltimore,
understand
Maryland.
it.
Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles
100%
Davis. And before we
understand what
kick,
you're talking
partner,
about.
your keys to the game,
Here we go.
please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, Keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order
Figure
to
out how
try
to
and
zoom
score.
the camera and all that shit. And I'm a beginner.
The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank
to sleep
Stadium.
deprived.
And this
Let's see what you
opening
got.
dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come
Because
out
how
to the 30-yard. They'll run here with Clinton Portis. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the
Trash. That's why I
33.
got rid of him.
Look, all any running back wants is a little
Real
bit
life
of room,
people
a little bit
good.
of
I ain't gonna
space in
lie.
order to
If
maneuver.
you ever watching this
But
film
he
for
also
you was
understands
wrong.
how difficult it is for his
On the
offensive line
game,
up front. So if they give him any
somebody need
space,
to holler at
he
you.
realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
To throw, here's Nix. That's into the
Should have did
hands of
that. I was
Edwards.
thinking that.
A gain of 3 last
I'm
play.
gonna do it
This
next
time
time,
they
though. Don't worry,
double
y'all.
and pick up 6.
Don't worry
I think
about the
defensively, you're
RPO
okay
coming.
with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on. And I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long?
Come on,
They
slow
catch
down
you,
now.
you tackle them, they go down on
Is
the
this
spot.
the RPO?
Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the
Is
catch.
this the RPO?
Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. That is caught, and they're going to get this up to midfield. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
That is
We
right.
always talk about big-time players make big-time plays in big-time moments.
I think I got
fourth
a
down
bid, though.
qualified. That was a heck of a throw.
Still new at man. I think I got an
An
idea.
inside give. Here's Portis. And not a whole lot of room to
I
operate
think
there
I
in the
got an
first
idea.
down
For them
run. He gets maybe
fourth downs,
3.
I'm gonna play
Well,
back,
there's just a pile of
but
bodies there.
then
That's
I'm
when
gonna
you
make
kinda
them
find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Thank you.
That one out wide and intercepted.
I was saying
Isaiah
something.
Simmons picking it off. And the
Okay.
Raiders
I'll
are
say
going to
next
get
time.
this back
All right.
to their
I'll
own
rewind straight.
34-yard line. Not
Let's go.
something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening
Let's go
drive
defense, though.
interception.
Oh, there's no doubt
I
in
know
my
that.
mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
And he is met
This
in
blitz
his
came
tracks
through.
behind
Okay.
the line of scrimmage.
That guy
Loss
blitz
of a
came
yard there
through.
to start out. That leads to a 2nd and
Okay, he must be
11.
doing something different. Let's see.
There's Vic. Short throw, that's caught by Davis.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives him a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Vic to throw it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2
See the
remaining
personnel.
as we step
That's what I'm
aside
talking
here
about.
in this first quarter.
Sometimes I get in a hurry up mode and I just keep doing it and doing it. I gotta get another tight end. I gotta get another tight end who can block and catch these middle routes for me, man. Come on, man.
Here's Eric Dickerson. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd down and 6. Vic readies to throw. Open man downfield is Davis. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. We're scoreless after 1.
Go, man.
2nd quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football. As they've
Offense
got it
out
with a
here,
1st and 10.
like, boy, because I know ain't somebody gonna see my plays now no more. You bum niggas. You need that shit.
Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one. 2nd and 3 from the 9. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Michael Vick doing it himself from 9 yards out. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal.
Receivers, though. You got to give it to him, though. You got to give it to him.
With the PAT, and that makes the score 7-0.
That's why you play off Madden. That's why.
Kick this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to
Motherfuckers don't know what you're doing. I know what he's doing. He don't know what I'm doing.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in.
Oh my gosh, Sherman.
Continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. An excellent play
nasty,
Sherman. On the pick
that was
six,
nasty, Sherman. That would keep you on the team, bro.
Extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard
that
nickel.
Would keep you on the team. Keep doing stuff like that.
Meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just want to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did and came through with a big-time pick 6.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that'll make the score 14-0. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6.
Defense.
And now the kick is away. And not willing to risk a return.
Boys running this play, but I'm running the first week of the game, the first month, whatever the case. That's what Beast won. It's been my defense, man. I had to get off of this go today. But why not? Then when everybody get off of this, off my defense, I can probably go back to my own shit.
Just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr.
A nerve, man. Treat
and that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down. To throw is Nix. And this is caught. It's Brown.
No good.
Out right near the 35-yard line. The rookie from Oregon on target with that one. It leads to a 1st down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
But there's an incompletion
to that man. How do I let him get this man?
Continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Here's Nix. He finds his man complete. It's Edwards. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders 18. Back to the air with Nix. And he's going to go down.
That's what we can't match you, bro. Ain't no sitting there and you sit here patting the ball and shit.
Hunter in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. He finds his man complete. That's Edwards. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. They'll try and run for it here with Portis.
No,
and he put up a good fight, but he's going to be taken down behind the line of scrimmage. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Nix from the shotgun drops this one off to Portis. No gain on the play. And that'll bring up a 3rd down and goal.
Give them the completion. No gain, but let's focus in on that tackle. Open field tackling, the hardest thing to do in the game, I believe.
But when you get outside the... and he'll
So
get
just try the 3-4.
Baltimore.
We still haven't did the RPO yet. I'm just waiting on that.
A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that'll make our score 14-7.
Who's waiting on me?
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
Make the set in front of you like that. That's wild.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel.
Ooh, 3 points right here.
Throwing, Vic. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the
second shut on my boys like that. Come on, y'all.
As they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
Come on.
Now here's Vic. Looking downfield for Kelsey. Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
Now
And he's
fucking
get this
run the
down
clock and I
inside
round
the
down.
40 before he's finally ridden out of bounds. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. They had the huge play last time. Here it is a much smaller gain of 2.
I'm perfect. Don't start that again.
With 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. This from 54 yards away. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. And that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. A 10-point game, 17-7 the score as we get back to it on EA Sports. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the 3rd quarter will start from
Should have been on this the whole time, getting my stuff up together. You feel me? Sorry.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4. They'll run now with Dickerson and tackled down.
Run the same meta, whatever it is. Like, this is supposed to work. This is supposed to work.
On 3rd down, they go to Dickerson. Boy,
Come on,
no
bro.
chance.
That's the bullshit right there.
Drop behind the line there. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Vic's going to change the play. Running it with Dickerson. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Here's Michael Vick. Flushed out right. Nothing
like that.
Downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for
a long time. Yeah.
He's learned when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
Now, if we do that again, I'll be ready this time.
To throw, Vick. Laying out is Davis, and he's got the football. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 26. A carry for Dickerson. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Looking to throw on second down. Vick. And down he goes.
That's good shit. That's good shit. You got to give it to the next time when they make the play.
They send the tight end Davis in motion. Looking to throw. Vick able to get away.
Bruh, what the fuck? They just like made me run to this dude right there. Like, that was crazy. They made me just barely run to this dude.
And the attempt at 3 will have to come from the other end of the field as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Getting blocked by 2 people. Let's go.
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. And this will be spotted on the other side of the field. It's a 61-yard attempt. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. Well, Charles, the NFL record is 66 yards. That was 5 shy of that. But only a handful of guys have ever connected from 61 or deeper, and he can add his name to the list.
Yeah, more and more guys are trying it. That doesn't mean the success rate has gone up. That is a long kick.
Let's turn over the defense. Let's see how this works out.
After the game, a ton of congratulatory texts will be awaiting him.
Let's see. Let me just run my regular defense without my abilities.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now, defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
Buying time to his left. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Throwing Nix. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
That should have been a pig.
No flags
That
coming
is a
out of
pig.
the pocket
I mean,
of the
yeah, it's a
officials.
pig.
Turns into an incompletion, and that should get him off the field with a 3 and out.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. They'll go for it. Here's Nix. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. Nix to the air. He finds his man complete. It's Edwards. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding second half, haven't they? I know they just gave up a first down there, and for the offense, they're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball a little bit better. But it's been tough sledding for them here the entire second half.
And the Raiders have got him. That's Luke Kuechly with a sack. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Now it's Nix. Oh, he's
How can you
got
dive
Hester
for the ball?
complete. And all the way in for a
Just make the
Ravens
tackle, bro.
touchdown.
This stuff with the dumb shit,
Devin
man.
Hester, 47 yards. And the Ravens have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth
Oh, you
quarter.
think you're gonna stop me, huh? Okay. Good luck.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. That last touchdown has made this really tight. They're clinging now to this slim lead.
That put me off, I ain't gonna lie. I think Simmons gonna play it that damn good like he just did it.
I'm looking directly at the field general.
That super threw me off.
To me, he's got to take over right now. By word, pumping his team up, and then, of course, by deed with his play. My high school coach used to say that all the time. Laddie, take over by word and deed.
And deed means action.
Exactly.
Getting this into the hands of Eric Dickerson. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down
Talk about
there.
him. He just
So fresh out of the
One
2-minute
tackle.
warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. Here's Vic. Throw left side complete. That's Ross. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going
he made
out.
the turn so
Probably the only thing
wide.
he did wrong there was go out of bounds, nursing this fourth quarter lead. You want to stay in, eat the clock.
Yeah, you got to love the effort, the catch, the extra yardage, but you got to know the situation. Stay in bounds, young man.
Down the right sideline, inside the 10, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Michael Vick, his second touchdown of the afternoon.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
Let's do the 1100 in front of me. Let's get it. Get it, y'all. Why are you playing good tonight? You're playing good. You just gotta keep it up. But you gotta keep it up. My bad, my bad. I'm back. But you gotta keep it up. Okay. You probably can't hear me because I was in that party. I
It's
just
had
talked
many
about that shit.
names, but only one NFL team over the
Oh,
years.
well.
We're at the home of the Dolphins, Hard Rock Stadium in Miami,
It's
Florida.
wild, okay.
Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You did all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
See what's happened to us now. It looked like Marshawn ain't getting on the field right now. Ain't a lot.
Quick throw, right
You
side,
know, if he
complete
was
to
on the
start this
field, we
drive.
might not even need him.
And he'll get it up to the 27. Offense up to the line fast. 2nd and 4. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Pass play on 3rd and inches. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
I know what the hell you're doing that play.
7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him.
He can't block.
And
He can't
they've got
block.
him
He can't
behind the
block.
line for a big loss. Second and 13. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected
Because I know
the
he
throw.
come on
It's
the edge
incomplete.
too, so I just, you know what I
He needed
mean?
another
Let's
second to
100%
deliver
on
the
him.
throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Cade, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Here he is on 3rd and long. He's on the move. And the nice gain is met by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt. Working quickly here. They're going for this. Into traffic, complete. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Completed to Davis. He's got it in the red zone. He makes it in for the touchdown.
You have to run the offense.
The Raiders finish up an excellent opening
All you need to
series.
get you a Brandon Davis, man.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These
Fucking Pat
opening
Simmons
drives
out here
are
fucking
such tone setters. That's
incredible.
why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this is taken in the end zone, but not returned, so they'll take it out to the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. Taking a shot. Deep down the field it goes. This is brought in at the 15. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. First down from the red zone. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. They motion the tight end over. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And this is
He just threw that in the
incomplete.
air.
Could have been a touchdown, but all it is
He just
now
threw
is a
that in
3rd
the air.
down.
None of my
That's one
people
that's going to
react.
haunt him. There's just no question about it. A drop touchdown in the end zone. Now comes the mental toughness part of it. You got to flush that play quickly so you can make an impact later.
They've held him out twice. Here we go, 3rd and goal. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Byron Jones with the INT. And the Raiders will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. This our last play of the quarter. They'll motion him out of the backfield.
He's just young and he getting it. He young and he
And
getting
they
it.
catch up to him, but not in...
Motherfuckers scrambling because they don't got the thing to see my plays no more. That's what it
Time
is.
now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Dump off caught by his back. The ball is out. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play.
You fumble the ball like that again, motherfucker. I swear to God, you won't be on this squad no more. Swear to God, March time to get in the fucking game. You want to do some bullshit like
Empty
that.
the backfield and motion him out. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Throwing now, 3rd and 2. Still has some spacing. Bouncing football. And it's a turnover. The defense has it. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Oh boy, Brock, some very unfortunate
He's got my
deja vu
fumbling out here,
offensively
huh?
here. This is exactly how their last drive came to an end too.
Yeah, bummer for the offense, but exactly what the defense has worked on.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again.
They just got my niggas
Jalen
fumbling out
Ramsey
here, man.
comes up with it. And the Raiders get it
You better
back
set your
after
feet
making
before
their
you throw that
third
ball.
first half
Please.
interception.
Just know that.
Well,
They
okay,
gave you
I
two
guess we've got a
lucky
couple of
strip
very
fumbles
giving teams
and one
today,
draw,
Brock.
like,
One side
wow.
coughs it up with a fumble,
Get back
then
to
the
what
other
we doing.
side graciously hands it right back with the interception.
Hey, listen, if you like playmaking defenses, then you like this game right here. These defenses, they're the ones supplying the big plays, and they're putting their stamp on this game.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
19 target, 60 average, 60 average. 7 pirates, 7 pirates. Buffalo 18.
Throwing on 2nd and 13. And this will be a Las Vegas touchdown.
Play man
The
coverage and
Raiders
hit it
get
down.
another 6 to make this a
That's why I
13-0
just bullet
game.
to him.
When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he elects not to bring this one out, so no run back, and we'll pick things up from the 30-yard line. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Brought in right side. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at Hard
That's the
Rock.
top 100 dude.
It's the
Let me see his record after
Dolphins
this too.
with a 1st and 10. Just one play into this drive, and they're already sitting on their own 45. On 1st down, Hurts. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when he saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down. Hurts now from the gun. Oh, he's back deep down the left sideline.
No good shit.
He's all the way
And I ain't
home.
blocking
Touchdown,
the running back. I
Miami.
ain't gonna lie.
The Dolphins make it a 1-score game before halftime. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the
That
words
was
of
a
Pete
pick
Carroll
6,
resonate.
not just a
It's
pick.
not how you start, it's how you finish.
Pick 2. Pick 2. Pick 2.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is
Should have been
away.
down by fucking 10.
Return starts at the 9. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Listen me.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. He finds Kelsey running the slant. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
That's why I did it, man.
From the 24. Buys time, rolling right. No one open, so he chucks this to another
safety fake.
Well, discretion, the better part
Free
of
safety take the
Fowler
fuck
in a lot
out
of
of me.
cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover,
make you think the
he
wrong
wisely
way, y'all.
just threw it away.
That free safety, he backed up, then he stopped, like, you know what I mean? Like the computer.
Last
Computer
pass
boy,
unsuccessful, and they
if they
have
want this
3rd
to be
down
the
here.
game, they show down when they're trying.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Throwing on 3rd and long. Big gain downfield. And he's in. Touchdown.
That's what you fucking
The
get
Raiders
blitzing.
grow their lead just before halftime. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
He's going to play safe coverage now and just let him get 3 points. That's all we're going to do. We get a pick, but we're going to play safe coverage.
And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive.
Defense I want to play. Stop making me pick everything else.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. A play fake now Hurts to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. This finds Smith. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Taken in by Smith. And he's a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before going out. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch.
5-yard line, and still give me a touchdown, and I'm going to win the game like that.
About that amazing
Okay,
play.
I got it.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. 1st down throwing for Hurts. Escapes the pocket. Gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Tackle made by Von Miller. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their 1st. 2nd down now, 7 to go. From the 29. Escapes out to the left. He's got a man left. And he's out a yard or 2 shy of the 15. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Offense set for a 1st and 10. From the pistol, Hurts. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
He didn't want to take a chance with him on 3rd down.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Hurts to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
See this play.
They motion Waddle over left. A little touch pass here, trying to move the chains. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Same thing you've been doing. What the fuck is you doing?
A conversion unlikely, but the offense is going for it. 4th and 13. They bring the tight end in motion. Hurts now on 4th. Completed to Davis. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6.
That was plenty.
Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd.
That was plenty.
And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Hurts throwing again. Oh no, they get him yet again. And the Raiders get it back after making their...
believe.
Tap interception.
Okay. Fake ass top 100 people. Let's see where he was ranked, y'all. Let's see where he was ranked. Cordiac. Okay, Cordiac 4. Let's see where he at. There you go. You a bum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You was a bum. Just let us know what's going on.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
This is one of the city's biggest attractions, Allegiant Stadium, opened back in 2020. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer
Stream,
out of
let's
the
get
gate.
the team.
Who
Let's
sets
keep it
the
going.
pace and makes the other
It
team
said
chase?
he is Twitch streamer. It said TTV down there.
And off we
If I'm not
go
mistaken.
from Las Vegas.
So let's see. Let's see what he really like.
And that's not going to be returned, as so many
We ain't
kicking
out here
teams
about to
elect
run
to
no
do.
meta.
This is past the landing zone.
Like everybody
And we'll
else.
start at the 30.
Well, let's see what's going on with you, buddy. I wonder if I should start playing my flats at 0 to make them run at it harder. You know what I mean? Ooh, this gonna be probably
first
a
and 10
good game
now
right
from
there.
the 30. Throwing to start the drive.
Okay, this one's probably a good game, y'all. This one.
Down around his feet.
Let's
and
see.
incomplete.
Man coverage to start the game, and I expect we'll see a good amount of that. They trust their secondary to hold down the fort and let their pass rushers get home. And that's a good job right on play one.
He's going to air one out.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do now. I know what I'm gonna do now.
Inside the 30.
That's gonna be his go-to route. That's gonna be the go-to route. I got that. Watch this.
A great effort there.
That's why I said it's probably a big game.
Yards. And the Eagles
Watch
are
this.
on
Watch the
board
adjustments
first
out there,
here in
though.
Vegas. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a
Okay,
7-0 game.
okay, that was nice. Remember, I'm still new in man, y'all. Watch this. Watch the adjustments.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Now, when I see this play now, I know how to adjust when I'm in this
And
man
no chance
defense
to
now.
see a
Watch
return
this.
on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out
So
to
when he
the
did that,
30-yard
it
line.
clicked in my head what to do versus that. Soon he threw that. I was like, ooh, okay, I got you. I got you. Because you were looking forward to that. And then you want the dude doing the in route, or you want the tight end to do either doing a Z or doing a straight flat route. Watch.
And now the Eagles going to signal for a
Let's get it.
timeout.
It's gonna be a
They'll
chess
have
match.
2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
All right, let's get our touchdown. Even this out real quick. Oh, I forgot to change my what you call it. We'll change it after this. We out of there.
And he's got his target. It's Vernon Davis. Look at the big man rumble.
We ain't doing a celebration. We like Barry Sanders out here.
Vernon Davis.
Just go walk
70
off.
yards. And the Raiders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point.
So he's personally going to guard the receiver all on the right side himself and try to press it.
So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
Good luck. Now, let's get back to what we're going to do on defense now. Let's see what he would do, because no matter what, on this play, you got to press that tight end. Give your cornerback enough time to catch up. Press him like for 1 second or 2, then get off and get the dude that's coming over time.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time. Look at right side, and it's intercepted.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football?
I forgot to change him
Make an
again.
educated guess defensively.
I forgot
Not
to
all
change
the
him
time,
around.
but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent
Told you I
chance of
knew
coming
what to
away
do.
with the football.
They didn't love it, but one mistake, I'm like, oh, got it.
From the 32 now,
I can
here's
fix
first
that
and
mistake.
10. Now Vic, he's going to change things up.
Unlock line. Flag. Read alert.
Oh, he got right through my
going
line
to
like
lose
that.
yardage
Come on,
here.
man, help me out,
The
man.
opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
What's going on? Like, why would the game being like later like that and give him enough time to catch up like that so he can make
And
all
they'll
the
send the tight
adjustments
end
he
in
fucking
motion
need?
here. Here's Michael
Like,
Vick.
come on. Stop with the stupid
That's
shit.
complete to John Ross.
Make this shit run smooth like it been going all night.
For third down. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On third down, Vick out of the gun. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Fucking leave,
He's
man.
going to have the Raiders first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 11-yard line.
This is Eric Dickerson, 4-time rushing champ. And the Raiders are going to have a first and goal as he's inside the 10, down to the 7-yard line. Well, looks like they'll move things around here.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Cougar 19.
Now with the play clock down to 2, we're going to get a timeout here. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining.
60 Bison.
Vic to throw it. Getting this into the hands of Eric
Good for your
Dickerson.
boy.
And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Michael Vick keeping it himself from 8 yards out. And the Raiders have taken the lead. He hit him earlier in this first quarter with his arm. Now he does it with his legs.
Right now, he's one of those stat stuffers that you see on the basketball court. You know, the guy with
He's
points,
a stat
rebounds,
stuffer.
assists, steals.
He's a stat
One
stuffer.
with the arm, one with the legs. Let's see if he can
Stat
continue this
stuffer.
pace.
And sending out the reminder that, yeah, look,
This
I'm
is why I
known for
went to
having an
motherfuckers
arm,
can't
but
see
I
my
can do it with
plays.
the legs
I
on
mean, this is
occasion when
like,
I need to.
motherfuckers see your plays like playing versus Worse than the motherfucker in the same crib and shit. Motherfucker try to lick the left and right. Motherfucker can see the same the only 3 plays you can pick. Come on, man. Even when you hot route, you can't even show your play because you're looking right at the damn play. Come on, man. If you want to play against a motherfucker to see all your plays, you just play against the motherfucker in your household. Come on, man. Let's get back to the work, though.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Throwing to start the drive. Poe. He has it complete to Christian
He's going to quick snap it like a motherfucker. That's his goal. Quick snap it. Get him out of his game plan. You see how quick he snapped that ball? Now watch this. There's no out routes, so I'm going to just make everybody play slants now.
They'll look to throw now on
Ooh, he's the first one. He just finally did it now.
And he'll get this
he finally did it.
Hill complete. And he is out of bounds.
He snapped the ball so quick every time.
The 30. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory as they're down to the 29-yard line.
Just snapping the ball quick.
Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with that, they're now out of timeouts. And still plenty of time remaining here in this 2nd quarter. Back to throw now on 1st down. Finds his receiver, Watson. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. And this is caught on the sideline. But no.
This game did not want me to fucking do my adjustments so bad.
Now a 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. Back to throw again. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Cordero Patterson from 17 yards out. And the Eagles are an extra point away from drawing level.
You ain't getting this. Best believe you ain't getting this.
They'll look to throw. And this will be caught.
I had somebody playing the flat. You play. Okay. I don't know what the fuck the flat is, but okay.
Touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
That's the goal. I'm gonna just snap it real fast. Every time.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
I got something for that. Another adjustment I have.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance
get back on defense.
Sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a...
And he'll take it into the end zone.
Get back on defense.
Touchdown. Michael Vick, 70 yards. And the Raiders are once again back in front. Now they send a running back in motion right. That's caught. And he will find the end zone here. And the lead moves up to 7. And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And not willing to risk a return.
I got enough adjustment. Let's go.
To the 30-yard line.
I got enough adjustment. Let's go.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out.
Let's go. I got another adjustment. That should have been a pick, but I got another adjustment.
Once you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again, doesn't matter what the defense throws at them, they feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And down he goes.
Good job.
Raiders sack. Here now a 3rd and 20. Back to throw. Poe. And unable to
good
connect.
job.
Incomplete. Well, give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover
Like
down.
dumb as shit. Oh, he ain't playing. Stupid.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he'll take it into
Let's go.
the end zone.
Get another touchdown.
Amon-Ra St. Brown. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the
Come on, throw
Raiders
it
are
some
able
more.
to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Aubrey good with a PAT. And the lead now up to 14.
And I think I get the ball out. Not sure. Oh, we'll see.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey
We
now
play
to kick
defense
this
over
one
here.
away.
We let out some big plays, but we get big plays too.
Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose.
He's just not going to give off on the wide platform.
The Eagles
I
offense
get
set
you.
to begin their next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it.
Okay.
Then they give up the touchdown, so
I know
now
what I
they
gotta
feel
do.
like they really need to
That's
respond.
the left
here.
side.
They certainly
I
do,
got
but
flag
let's
him out.
face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Okay.
The tight end
It still goes to him. Okay.
He's out of bounds
Okay.
inside the 35. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Operating from the gun. Poe.
Okay. That's good.
A great play there. 2
But
catches,
the crazy
2
part is he got to play
touchdowns here
defense
so
too.
far.
Like,
And the Eagles have got it back to within a
it's
score.
like he got to play defense
The
too,
call from
brother.
Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says. Now they'll audible to something else. They'll try and throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete.
Incomplete. That was a good play by him. He ain't hitting on him. I ain't even say that for you, buddy. He ain't hitting on you. Let's go. It's my turn, though. Kick the damn ball. Kick the damn ball.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Why you hating on me?
And we will not have a
I'm just living my
return.
life.
They'll bring this to the
I'm
30.
And I'm getting it. And I'm getting it.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
Now here's Vic. And that'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 6 yards there on the keeper. It's second down.
It's the pick up of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 48-yard line.
Vic readies to throw.
Out of bounds.
He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. No yardage to speak of whatsoever. Leads to a third down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. They'll turn things over to Brandon Aubrey now for the field goal. From the right hash and call it an even 50 yards. And this one is right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. Still a little bit of time left here in the second quarter.
I can stop him. That's why I don't need to take my points right now because I know he ain't. I already know the game. I ain't even played with him.
That doesn't put an emphasis on trying to get points on the board in the last 2 minutes of the
Let him
half.
try to get some of the last little seconds. Not me.
Up on the board.
Let's see what happens now.
Made field goal. Back out is Aubrey to kick this away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Throwing to start the drive. Poe. This is caught. It's Christian Watson. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Got a man. It's Patterson complete.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go.
That's into a crowd and intercepted.
Get out my game.
Picking it off. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
Yeah, one more 3 points. 3 points.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And maybe a chance for a quick completion and then a long field goal try. We'll see. So here's Vic following the interception.
No, we can't.
That to the sideline, and it's intercepted. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And the Eagles
Scrap
are going
that
to
play,
take
y'all.
over
Scrap
a couple
that
of
play.
yards shy of
Scrap that
midfield.
play. That was
He's
it.
certainly not been afraid
That
to
was
take
the
some
call.
chances downfield.
You
Now, look,
couldn't
it's
do
paid
shit like
off
that
for him
when
a
you
couple of
look
times.
like I am.
That time, not so
Try to create some
fortunate.
shit.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his
Come on,
aggressiveness.
man. Pick your
It's been
play.
good
Stop
for his
acting like
offense
you
for the
got a
most part.
chance.
So he throws an
Or
interception there.
anything.
No one likes that.
Or you probably can get
but I
something in
would
3
not
seconds,
rein
though. You
him
probably
back
get some in 3
in.
seconds.
The
We'll
return
see.
on investment thus far has been pretty
You gotta
good.
get
2
like-
touchdowns to 1
Say
interception.
like 6 yards, 5, 6 yards. Let's see how you gonna play it though. I should have just ran the ball because I get the ball back in halftime, but who cares?
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Good
The
on you.
offense
Yeah,
doing
man,
they're already
man.
starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Got that big meal in my head stuck. But what is we doing? Are you coming to conclusion? I really can't win this fucking game. I did my best. Is that what we're doing? Because Vic is running the ball like a motherfucker right now. Vic is looking like Jerome Bettis with a clone of Chris Johnson out there.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
He's the quarterback and the running back.
Flag accepted.
I'm sending people to sack the quarterback, but the quarterback is actually throwing the ball and running the ball. Like, you want to get him, but he's no diddy, but he's coming at you, no diddy. He's like running at you, but you want to stop him. I get it. Is this some type of way to knock my points down lower, y'all? Let me know. This is weird as hell right now, what we're doing right now. Let's just quit. Why? I don't know. He got himself a little pick there. Let's see if they can give me some points. There's some kind of glitch or something. We got that. We had 34. Shit, I'll find some. Name. Hold up. What's his name? Make sure he ain't talking on him. Jack Chan Lee. Seeing him, huh? That's 10 game streak right there, though. That's 10 game win streak right there, though, right?
See, halfway there. Halfway there. All right, let's go, bro. Let's go. Okay, alongside Bronco Jason Eagle, the game started. Again, I'm talking about that because of the well, so the XG, whatever you can be returned, and it will come out too. So 30 whatever we do, but shout out to Bob, man. Shout out to King Bob, bro. I'll add this tomorrow, man. We'll be back, man. Have a stream every day, bro. Much love and respect. Appreciate you. Appreciate the sub. We're on the road to 400, man. We're on the road to 400. Let's get there, man. I need all of you guys. Now, celebrate the celebrate. Got on these goddamn amigos. Church with them. Here goes minutes.
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner, Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Justin Tucker has this all
Hey,
teed
fight
up.
with the BTA,
And we're
man.
off and running in Las Vegas. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Heard that and treated like a 2 and we know he's a Dolphin fan. I respect it though.
All right, let's get this
Okay,
show on the
here we go
road.
with
It is
blitzing.
1st and 10.
Let's run real quick. Side of Charles.
Out of the
I
shotgun,
hate
they'll
when
give
you
it
do
to him
that shit.
inside. And he won't salvage that.
I
It's a
ran with the
loss on
quarterback.
the
He
play.
damn would have won after my ass. I'll tell you that for sure.
79 Broncos.
2nd and 13. Completed to Davis.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to be brought
He
down
shouldn't
at
have
the
fell. He
42.
got fucking tank on. Hold on.
Offense in the hurry up
What time
here.
out?
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
We about to control this. We about to dictate what's going on this motherfucker. For real. Bring out the tight end and just run our game. You know what I mean, y'all? I might have to sell Marshawn Lynch
They'll
and
head
give
up
me a
1st
fucking
and
tight
10 from the
end.
42. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets around
shit.
6 there. Tackled on
There
that
you go,
play by
Dickerson.
Isaiah Simmons. Offense up to the line fast.
Run up the gut. You gonna get it to us? Run up the gut. Get your ass over there.
They give it to him again.
You care
And he
about your ass,
drives this
dude?
across midfield and down into enemy territory. Working quickly here.
I did not even do this play.
60 Bison. 60 Bison. Panther 11. Panther 11. Drop 60.
They wanna do this shit.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1.
I'm already ready, then they do that shit.
Beyond the marker.
Come on, man.
And he's
Don't blame
tackled
me.
with the first down yardage.
Oh,
The dose of the hurry-up
you know what I
offense
wanna
here.
do? I'm a grown ass man.
Here's a give up the middle. We'll cobble together a yard
What?
there.
What
Tackle
play?
there by Daniil Hunter.
Do a fucking
Moving
job.
quickly, trying to get set again.
You can do that. I've seen you do it plenty of times. Where the fuck he lit it up?
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. Has a hole left, room to run. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of
It
down.
made me fucking just get stuck on that shit. You see that shit, yo?
They'll try and punch it in.
Okay.
And they've got him behind the line for a
They
big
made me get
loss.
stuck on that shit. I was gone.
Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first.
All right, let's go, y'all.
And
We
after
get it,
using
though.
an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Get right here.
They'll hand it to him again.
Touchdown.
And he will haul it in for the Vegas touchdown. The Raiders finish up an excellent opening series. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, while getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
Trip. I'm just fine.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point.
It's all good. Night and gang. It's all good. It's all good. It's Bay Area. It's Bay Area. I'm respected.
Extra point sent right
There ain't
down
no
the
fight for
middle.
me, bro. You
The
know what I
Raiders
mean?
will jump out to a 7-0
Niners, I ain't gonna
lead.
lie. They've been holding it down for the Bay Area. for a minute though. You know what I mean? We still love our Raiders and stuff like that, but the Niners the only one doing the winning right now so far. So you know what I mean? I can't take nothing away from me. Y'all just need a quarterback. If the Niners get a solid quarterback, I ain't gonna lie. If the Niners get a solid quarterback, they'll be good for a decade or whatever case may be. Because they're gonna always have a defense and shit like that. You know what I mean? They always have a defense. It's just the defense got to carry the whole fucking team. And sometimes, you know what I mean, you do it for so long, it take a toll on you.
Spiller trying this one up the gut. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down.
He came out and said, not again, it's all good.
But here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Let's go.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap to Nix. Close secure by George Pickett.
Do not play with me with that shit.
So before they can set up for another play, we've hit the end of the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this.
I respect it, Cloud Lord. I respect it.
Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Get it, y'all. Let's see if he runs the ball. I ain't gonna wait for the run unless he don't run the ball.
Play action with Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
He was on this. He was holding too. He was passing clearance. He was holding his back and everything.
So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
He did the outlaw to both sides.
So that's going to bring up 4th down.
That was nasty. I didn't expect that.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Let's see this play, y'all. I ain't never did this before. Let's see.
They'll throw again. Nix. And they got home. Sent him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on
Let's
down.
go,
And
man.
the defense takes over in plus territory.
Yeah, here doing some weird shit, but we getting the job done,
Between the
though.
pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield,
My people were
quarterback still
relentless.
should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
Throwing now on 1st down.
What had to tell us down?
Down the middle. And he moves the chains. Offense in the hurry up here. They'll run here on 1st down. And he's down into the red zone. This run gets to the 18. Offense up to the line fast.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Back-to-back carries here. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Working quickly here.
Let it go to 2-minute warning.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. The Raiders driving. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's first
See
and
if we can
10.
get the RPO out there. Okay, he's guarding the RPO. Okay.
Press all 80. Alert! Alert! Three.
And the defense
Damn.
is all over this one for a big loss.
That is
Stop my mouth,
teaching tape
I did
for
not
a
want to put this
linebacker.
down play.
Read, react, and finish.
Offense
You
to
don't
the
run it,
line
though.
for second down.
Hold on, I think I probably get some out of this. We're going up today.
Panther 60. Panther 60. Ready?
There's a handoff up the gut. And he's stopped out at the 16 after a small gain. Miami calls a
I
timeout
ain't
here.
throwing no
It's
pick right now. I
second.
ain't throwing the ball. I
And
ain't
they'll
getting no
take a moment
turnover,
to ponder
nothing.
what the call's going to be
I'm
on
gonna
third
work
down.
this.
I think
We're gonna
one
have to work
thing
to
you
get in
learn,
this
Kate,
game.
when you
I
transition
ain't
from
letting it go
college to
easy.
the NFL, not
hear
every
me?
run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders grow their lead just before halftime. At this distance, a very dangerous player on any pass play
Yes, it
because,
was.
Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's
blocking
looking
in
for an
73.
avenue to run it to.
Okay,
You
this
just
is
hold him,
exactly
Brock, and
why
just
it's never been harder to
make
play
a play.
defense in the NFL. The precision and the execution and the passing game, the
Shit.
efficiency
Come on, John
has
Gruden.
never been better. But then when you do cover it up, you got guys like this who can scramble.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
We're gonna kick it right in the middle, though.
Aubrey now to kick this
Gonna
one
get right in the
away.
middle. Come on, coach.
Starting from the 5. Good looking return here, and he's got room. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
Go to that. I'm gonna go to this.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Throwing on first down, Nix.
Okay.
Davis there to grab it. It's a
I'm not
13-yard
gonna do too
play, and
much
that's
of
enough
just
for the
this shit.
first.
Just keep playing man
That is
defense.
what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about
I'm
three
not bad.
downs?
I ain't about to start worrying about that
Only one.
shit.
Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
On first and 10, here's Nix. He's on the move. And he takes it just
Fuck
inside
them
the
up,
40,
because you don't
down
need
to
it.
the 39.
Thank you. You
The
take the 3
Dolphins
points.
choosing to
You're
spend their
not getting a
final
fucking
timeout
touchdown,
here.
sir.
And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Gonna need more of that.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Come on. That's the defense, y'all.
Nix with it on first.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. At least the all clock
He's
is go
going
out
to be brought
anyway.
down at the 23-yard line.
Get the fuck out of here with that, man.
Finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
God damn, y'all
I may
changing
love
me.
watching a great thrower, but I love watching
You
a
wasted
well-thrown
out too much
route
clock
2K.
with that.
Make that guy think you're trying to stack
You
him,
take
only to
that,
drop
though.
your hips, cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
I'm just young and I'm getting it.
Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Can I get him? Why the
They
fuck
send him
am I
in
gonna get the
motion.
right life back it up? Like, fuck.
Second and 10 now. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Byron Jones with the INT.
We play defense. Why you hating on me? I'm just living my life. I'm just young and I'm getting.
This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half.
We just run this ball. Get to the next half. Get to the next half, y'all.
One of the tight ends in motion left. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle.
Good half,
Runs into
y'all.
traffic and hits a wall. No gain. The
Good
rangy
half.
Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. Call it no gain on that run, and they face second and 10. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter.
And I can. All right, let's go. I'm kicking the ball. Okay, let's get it.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
Why you hating on me? I'm just living my life. I'm just.
First and 10 now
You know
from
what
the
I'm
30.
I'm getting.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT.
Bro, how many deep do you go?
And they catch up to him, but not
Should've
until he's got a
known, like,
huge
come on,
gain
bruh.
and a first down. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35.
Why you hating? Oh, number 14 over there.
Motioning the tight end now. Nix from the gun.
I ain't catch
Wants
that.
to throw the costume. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. Second down coming up.
Oh, bro. Come on, man.
That was their chance to escape this
What
series.
else y'all need to do
They were
right
looking
here?
for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, he just couldn't quite hang on.
What the fuck going on out here?
They give to Spiller from the
Okay,
gun.
good run. Thank you for making me tackle,
Push
sir.
deep in enemy territory
needed
with
that.
that. Down inside the 25.
We needed that.
7 yards on the
all
carry. Now
all
they've got
down.
33.
We expect that. That was good shit by you, bro. I'm just young and I'm getting it.
Nix now to throw. He has the
good
first
shot.
over the middle. And in for the Miami touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
Sometimes
The
when you
momentum
give
in
it
the
up like
building's
that,
clearly
you just
changed.
got to
We
get it
can
back next
feel it
time.
here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
He worked for that touchdown.
Tucker able to tack on the extra points.
I mean, he worked
And
like
the
a
Dolphins
motherfucker
chunk
for
the
it, but he
lead in
got it.
half. It's down to 7.
You just got to come down and do the same thing. That's all.
And just like that, we're back to a
Let's don't break
one-possession
his
ball
back when we
game
get
as the
this touchdown, though.
kickoff is away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Come on, squad. Keep doing the same thing we've been doing. Block. Run the ball. Out of the yard. No
First and 10 now
interceptions.
from the 30.
No dumb shit. We know what he's doing. He know what I'm doing. Let's get it then.
They'll throw to begin this drive. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down
Before we
and
got
we'll see
tanked
right
on.
at the 39-yard line. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the 39.
Oh, they gave me the bad animation.
Caught along the left sideline,
Bruh.
but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
You know, in the NFL,
What was
offensive-minded
going on,
teams
man?
will call
Like,
it
damn.
Perfect Friday. They don't want the ball
Stop
to
with
hit
the
the
bullshit.
ground once. And especially
Get
on
off
these
here.
short to
Let's see if we
intermediate
can get up
throws,
there.
you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
He gets it out left, and it's caught.
I didn't act like he didn't
And
want to
they'll
block
take
for
him
him,
down at the
so it's
43-yard
all
line.
good. Let's hit him back with this play right here.
They are throwing it again. Caught him
Oh
deep
my
on the
God,
line.
really?
Oh, the ball is out.
Really?
Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Okay, he's personally going to guard him.
Trying again, following the sack. And his pass is going to fall incomplete.
Yeah, that ball
Like,
looked
what the
good
fuck,
out of his
bro?
hands.
He's getting
It just
beat.
couldn't get through the defense cleanly. Somebody tips it away and
He
saves a
air
potential
Jordan.
completion.
Fuck out of here. Stupid shit.
So after that prior incompletion, we've
So
got 3rd
fucking
down.
stupid with that shit.
19 strikes, 19 strikes. 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. Ready.
Looking to the air here. He finds Kelsey running a slant.
That's good.
And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
Drop 60, drop 60 average, 60 average.
This-
Riggs.
Need this right here for them.
Looking to throw. And it's going to be
Um,
incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive.
Left tackle decided to fall on the ground
Surprising fourth
perfectly
down
at the
call
right
does
time.
Not yield a first.
I
This
would've had
doesn't
that
get there.
shit
It's a
too,
turnover
man.
on downs.
Bruh.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares.
That was
All they
real
want to do is
deep
get off the
to
field.
fall
Doesn't matter if it's a
on the
drop
ground at
pass,
that time.
deflection, breakup,
Real
even an
convenient.
interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. He keeps those feet in and makes the
That's on me.
catch.
I know
And
I'm
they
gonna decide how
finally
much
bring
this.
him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of
This is
downs.
game plan.
It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And it'll be first down,
Okay.
Miami. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th.
That was some straight bullshit. That whole drive was some straight bullshit. Motherfuckers just missing everything.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10.
Snap the ball.
Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket.
We know you don't run the ball because he had shit.
Mild gain.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt. Even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
From the gun, they go with Spiller. And he gets them a
Stop
little closer to the end zone,
can't
down
actually
to the
out
6.
of the bullshit.
Give him 3 yards. That's going to bring up 3rd and 2. Another carry for Spiller. Oh, he
Saw
gets
the ball.
clobbered behind the line. Offense in the hurry up here. Tight end going in motion here. Desperation time here on 4th.
I cannot get my top. That's what I mean. That whole drive, I cannot fucking.
So they
all
punch it
the
in for
whole
6,
time.
Brock, and now a
whole
conversion
time
away
cannot
from
do it.
tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings
That
of
was
a
a perfect.
one-score
That was
game in
like
the
the
fourth quarter that could
perfect
go either way.
game, lag, delay, whatever the fuck you want to call that
On
shit.
the PAT, and a make would tie us up late.
They bum shit.
The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th.
Not fucking adjust or anything. That motherfucker was just like a delay. It was lag in the whole. Like, come on, man. That weak ass play motherfuckers do all the
Now
time.
Tucker on to handle the kickoff.
Let me get my 3 points to get out the game with this bum motherfucker.
And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else.
Block,
So that football
motherfuckers.
coming out to the 30-yard
I'm not
line.
even running the ball because I could throw on this nigga. Just fucking block. Stop getting the weak ass shit. You just got 2 weak ass
Drive
plays
starts out with a
in a
first
row
and 10.
busting my eyes. Stop the dumb shit.
Buffalo 18. 18 runner. 18 ready.
They'll come out throwing. Completed to his running back. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Come 19. Come 19. 4 and 17.
From the 33 on 2nd down. Finding Davis.
Stop fucking me.
And they get there to touch him down, Brock, but a big gain on that play.
You know, nerd bag, chew me like a toothpick.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. They'll run here from the gun. And he's able to
Fucking
drive
gun.
this to the 29 before the stop. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Raiders first.
Kate, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You could feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
What QB power? Let's see, can I find it?
They'll motion him out of the backfield. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That played good enough for a first. That's a pickup of 9.
Fuck up my game. Unacceptable. Quick smoke break, y'all. My control going dead. Y'all see that shit right there? 1 bar. Let me get a little couple bars while I'm smoking. If you wouldn't understand, it's where's my oh there you go. Let's get it, man. Hold up. Go ahead. Speak to him, coach.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
We down by Chibi. We got to catch Chibi. 3,400. Okay, 1,000 down. Remember, we was 1,200 down. Now we're 1,000 down. We getting there. We got to catch Chibi. Coach said he want better fucking execution. More than anything, I want fucking execution. I 100% agree with Coach. 100%.
It's been the home of the Chiefs since
110.
1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium
Oh,
in
okay.
Kansas
Another
City.
top 100, y'all.
So good to have you on board with us, Mike Tirico,
get
Greg
it.
Olson here. Greg, you look at the marquee, and it's a lot of offensive stars here. I'm looking at the other side. Defenses better show up here if you want to walk out.
Why
with
you
a
got
win.
a trip?
Yeah, I think the burden, of
just
course,
fine.
lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre- and post-snap, not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
Genetics. Raw genetics. Okay. It's all in the genetics.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Right to the air from the 30 on the first play. Into space at the 45.
It's on me.
He may go. And he's going to
I'm
take
gonna start
this
going
all
after
the
shit
way to
like
the
that.
house.
These niggas be quick to throw it to the little flat and be out.
Touchdown,
Okay.
Kansas City.
I'ma
Terrific
switch
way,
it up.
Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game,
I know
you're
what I'm gonna do
definitely
to
going to
switch
take
that
it.
up. So
And they're
if
going to be able
I'm
to
tired.
build on those
First
plays
game, I'm not
as
running
the
that
rest
play
of this
no more.
game moves along.
Not running that play no more. If I run that play, I'm gonna make a little adjustment. Not too much, just a little bit. Bro just threw it to the flat.
He knocks it through. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead.
When nobody was there, they didn't make the tackle. Okay. Thanks, people. I wonder if I man that up with the middle linebacker if he gets there in time. Because he's literally starting at the same position he's starting at. I'll try that shit. I don't know. I doubt it work.
And he'll be
It's too easy good. It's just too easy adjustment, so I doubt that would work. I got something else for it though. I'm throwing. When people do defense like this, the opposite side, you gotta throw this shit.
To throw right away is Vic. To the right side, that's
That was some weird ass defense.
So you come back out here after watching the
Oh,
opposing
hey,
team
offense
score
working, y'all.
first.
Look at that
What
shit.
you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get
And
the
the shift the
drive
run back
started.
to the right
Get a
side
little
because it
positive
looked like he's
energy
bringing all
into
his
that
pressure
huddle,
over there.
and what hopefully starts
Try
out
to
good
slot coming back
ends
coming.
with you being able to get some
No,
points of
didn't.
your own.
He's going to air this out for Davis. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10.
Vanguard.
And he will get into the end zone. Michael Vick, touchdown
Let's go,
Vegas.
man.
The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the
Keep
most
this shit together on
dangerous.
defense.
The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Oh, yeah, I know what I'm doing defense down.
Each
Could you
team
do what
one
we just
possession,
did?
each
I got
team a
it.
score. 7-7 as they kick it off. And no chance to return
And I gotta
this
start
one.
pressing people
Through the end
sometimes a
zone,
little
4
more. I
touchdowns.
forget not to. I forget to not. Okay. I forget to press. You gotta press people sometimes because sometimes that's their main person, or sometimes that's the route to clear something else out. Okay, he's getting something else.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Nix.
Throw it away, bro. You already know. Throw it
And
away.
he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
He'll throw it left and has his running back. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. Nix from the gun, up, and they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack. Daniil Hunter, pass rusher extraordinaire, in action again.
Now we're just going regular zone.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit,
This game, I swear to God.
And he's going to have the Chiefs
This
first
game,
down.
I swear to God, this game is made me not want to. I'm clicking off every fucking time.
On 4th and long.
Every fucking time I'm clicking off. That was straight bullshit.
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry.
Come on, man.
And tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds. Penetration is the key to run defense. Stop the running back before he has a chance to get started. That's exactly how it played out here.
So they go backwards on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 13. Throwing. Nix. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he can't get away. They rally to the football on defense and bring him down for no gain. Third and long. From the shotgun, here's Nix. And
Why people don't pick you?
They couldn't connect.
What the fuck is
That's
that?
how this first quarter will come to an end.
Fuck, man. Raw phonetics. Raw phonetics. You better not. Yeah, you better not fucking give him this lucky shit right now. Swear to God.
And the Chiefs will punt the ball away. as they'll say no to the long field
Yeah, you don't
goal
want
and
to
hope
punt
to
the ball.
pin them deep.
Let's play for real. You don't want to punt the ball. You're going to throw the, okay. I even take
The
that
field
too.
goal
Okay.
unit out here
You don't
for
want
the
to
Chiefs.
field goal either.
They'll put this one down at midfield. Here comes a
take it, though,
60-yard
y'all.
attempt.
You can take 3 points.
His kick is good from 60 yards out. He's got the leg to knock it through.
Why you ain't on me?
And you talk about
I'm
having
living my
confidence
life.
in your kicker, Mike. I mean, to send him out there to kick from midfield, and what does
Damn, I
he do?
might have to
He
hurt the
repays
game.
you with that confidence with a
Oh, yeah.
60-yard field goal. I mean, that was something else.
I'm gonna put this. Hold on. Let's go, y'all. We got it.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10.
You look like you're leaving the triangle open, right?
Vic gonna look to throw. He's gonna look
You got the circle
for
open.
the home run ball. To the 20. And he will take
You
this
got the
one
circle
in.
open.
77 yards. Touchdown.
You gotta get you a Ross. Hit that.
Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield.
Let's go.
Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and
Why you
safest
ain't on me?
down to pass the ball.
I'm
And in this
living
case,
my
the
life.
defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away.
And I'm getting it.
The return team gonna let that one go. 10.
Piss me off
They'll
right
begin
there.
here on the ground.
You see me trying to
find
switch my play up,
forward,
yeah.
but nothing going. Tackled for the loss of a yard. On 2nd down, it's Nix. He'll go right and
And
find
I'm
his running back. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Nix now on 1st and 10. A hit
Don't
as
start
he
with that
throws
shit.
there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Back to throw.
Really?
To the tight end, and he fits it
Okay,
in on
I
the
do
corner
myself
route.
then.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. On 1st down, here's Nix to throw.
Thank you.
And he can't hang on through the
I do
contact.
myself then.
It's incomplete. What a
The
good
people
job
won't do it.
defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving.
That was
and
big.
it'll be 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Now
No, sir.
timeout
We
Vegas.
going my turn.
That is their 2nd.
we spend so much time talking about quarterbacks and the special plays that they can make. And, of course, that's a big part of playing quarterback in the NFL. But also, can you avoid
Everything seems some formation like this is always on the right
and
side.
live to play another down? Don't take that sack. Throw the ball away. Get back out there on
Like,
3rd
fuck,
down
man.
and
These
give
niggas just
yourself a
hurry up and
chance.
snap the ball. Like, fuck,
Find
nigga.
Harrison working across the field. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a
It's
bit
not
short. And now it's 4th
Snap the ball
down.
and go.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches
Nigga
this
don't
back
even
in the
know
film
if he
room
don't have somebody
tomorrow,
open or
he's
not.
gonna be
He
a
just
little
snapped it.
frustrated with himself. If he could just have
It's gonna
made
cost
that
him right
one
here on this
guy
play, though.
miss, he picks up
Guaranteed.
the
Watch
1st
this.
down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the
Snap
sticks.
and throw. Watch
Now they
this.
got a 4th down
Mid
decision to
blitz.
make.
That's it.
The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, here's Nix.
Bro, okay.
He's got his man right side. It's
Is it?
complete.
Okay.
And he will score. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Sorry. I'm gonna score anyway.
That's
So.
his 2nd touchdown so far
nigga at cornerback
here
just
in the
stood there.
1st half.
Okay. Win the game like that. We get a touchdown right here. They got the ball back at halftime, get another touchdown. And I want to see you score, win the ball, game,
And we're
fix
back
that
to
thing.
it as the kick's away.
This is normally niggas do to try to
Here
win the
comes a
game
return
and never
from
win.
the 3. He'll be out of bounds beyond the 20-yard line.
Let's go.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
He's still doing that janky ass defense. We have everybody on one side.
Here's Vic. He's going to air this out.
I got Salah and get out.
And as the game goes on, these are the throws they got to find a way to connect
Stop
with. Those
playing
chunk
me, man.
plays. I like the idea of pushing it downfield, but the next time they get an opportunity, they've got to find a way to connect.
I like man defense.
Throwing now, Vic.
That's on you. You don't throw that ball, G.
Over the middle and
I
intercepted.
never do shit like that.
Picked off
Never.
by their rookie corner.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort
That's
level
on you.
when the guy
That's
playing
on you.
quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can
That's
trust
on me.
them
I'm
to make
thinking I'm
good
gonna get the
decisions.
ball.
And then every
Throwing
once in a
it
while,
outside,
one just
but
gets away, and that's just
that didn't happen.
simply a bad ball, a bad mistake.
Mm-hmm.
It just,
It was a bad
you're not
ball.
going to get away with it at this level.
Watch the running back. That's all you got to do. Watch the running back.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. A handoff as they try to run it
Really?
here. And some
Is
space
that really?
opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
And look,
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get
This
back
gonna
to
be
the
a
line of
throw.
scrimmage.
Really?
Nothing more.
Some nose guards in the 3-4 defense, Mike, are just asked to take up space and eat up blockers. But not this guy. He defeats his blocker and makes the tackle. That's playing the nose guard at the next level.
They'll throw here on 3rd and
what's
short
going on?
yardage.
What the fuck is I'm doing?
He's going to have the first
Do it
down
right to-
and more.
Okay.
18 yards on the catch and run will move the chains. Ball resting on the 9. 1st down and goal. Man in motion, heading left.
Okay. This quick snap on to the flat. Okay.
They need 6 for the touchdown. 2nd and goal. He'll try the right side this time. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
This is what
Go to
every
the-
defense in the league is shooting
Come
for,
on,
Mike.
that's what I want.
Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
They'll run. And he'll get this
Let's go.
inside the 5, but no further. Great job
Stupid.
by the defense. It sets up 4th down. So we've reached halftime here in Arrowhead with the Chiefs on top.
Said
As
for that
we
drink,
send you
didn't
down to
fuck.
Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman
That
has
was
our
stupid.
EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this 2nd half. Coming up.
Big shit took your 3 points. Now you about to get killed.
3 points, all that separates these
Mhm.
two
I
sides.
see you talking
As
over there.
half number 2 kicks off. He'll start at the 4. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will
I'm
begin
straight out
there.
of bounds because EA will make you fumble. We know that. We're not stupid.
To throw, here's Vic. He's going to air this out
Bro, this
for
is
Davis.
this is
It was clear from the jump, Mike, that he wanted to take a shot downfield, bought himself a little extra time by moving the launch point. Ball just kind of sailed on him a little bit.
Definitely amended this time again.
Harmlessly out of bounds.
Pissed me off how he's just making me miss it like that.
Now, Vic.
That's not me. Fuck, man. I thought I had it.
Picked off by Cooper DeJean. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick six for touchdown. Extra point attempt.
I gotta hurt them score. Gotta hurt them score now. Because that's...
He gets it to go. And the Chiefs go up by 10. 24-14 is their lead.
It look like you got to lead, but I got to stop. I can see if he got like it. If he got step next to him, he's next to him. Okay, I got it.
This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard.
I got sideline dead out. What the fuck are you going to happen for if I can't even hit the sideline?
And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
I should have did this last time, but they just fucked up.
Handoff here, up the middle. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down. They'll stick with him again. And he's got it. First down. A pickup of 4. Throwing is Vic. Open man is Davis. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. To throw is Vic. It is caught left side by St. Brown. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts.
Really nice answer to the previous drive from this quarterback. You want to play in this league and you want to play for a long time, you better have a short-term memory because mistakes are going to happen. Really nice job here bouncing back, putting together a promising drive, and he's open to come away with a touchdown of his own.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
I got 5 receivers out there? And 4 receivers? Fuck, man. I thought I had my tight end out there. Like, god damn.
Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here.
Right, you know me.
And he'll be near the first down marker. Let's call it a gain of 3. But a short yardage situation coming up on third down. They'll try to run this one in.
Right, if he just attack him and just play all by himself. I don't know who that is.
First down, yes, he does.
Jones, okay.
First and goal coming up. Here's a run. And that big offensive line. Clearing
I should have did that last time.
He's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Raiders cut the lead to 3, 24-21.
I'll be forgetting I can run the ball. You can run the ball. It's part of the game. You can run the ball. Okay.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Throwing is Nix. That's caught downfield by Jefferson. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 31 yards.
Come on, y'all. Stop lining up everywhere else. This is not the time for that shit, man. For real.
So, both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Stop with the dumb shit. Motherfucking field goal range right now.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. They'll turn and hand this one off. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
Yeah, okay. Obviously, I haven't used the play yet.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. To throw is Nix. Crushed. It's incomplete.
I was trying to put a flag there, but they didn't let me.
Before he let it
Just
go.
saying.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
That was good shit. That was good shit.
Into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Touchdown, Kansas City. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the
got
fourth
the
quarter.
best connection of life, like the best.
And extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Like them two, bruh, this game, when they want you to lose, you're going to lose.
And he's got it at the 1.
It's going to make you shed and all that shit. Like, I got all the best pass shit that you can have. All the best pass shit.
Drive will start on the ground. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. To the air. It's Vic. Working the sideline. That's St. Brown.
I think this team got
11 yards on the pass there. Good for a Raider 1st down.
He got man fails.
He'll drop to throw. He'll get that complete to Ross. Give him 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another 1st down.
This the weak shit, the weak ass defense he played, and this motherfucker can't stop nothing with this defense. And this motherfucker got some lucky ass shit on the right side. Like, come on, man.
They'll look to throw. He's going to air this out.
I got sideline, did I?
And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now, and a 1st down to boot.
It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the second half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark, just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance to find themselves back into this game here late.
Dude, that one fucking stupid ass kid, man.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
They'll look to throw again.
They're going to make my receivers just run.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So defensively,
there's always the initial
bounce coverage
like, come on, bro. Like, what we doing out here?
Scramble mode. How fast can you then move on
Like,
to the
Circle's
second
been running
phase,
straight
or
up
what
and
they
doing
call
the fucking
plaster,
out
meaning
route.
find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man, and it's exactly what
Probably
they
missed
did
this
here,
shit.
and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away. You know, the hardest part about these missed kicks, Mike, is for all the guys that work so hard to put the ball in.
See, 40, my bad. This shit's just annoying as shit. I'm still in this motherfucker. A second. I hate that. Then you wake up for 2 hours and go back to sleep. You play standing metal. Just used to it, man. Come on, John Gruden. Holla at him.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice
Holla at him,
with
John
better
Gruden.
etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
Yeah. Get it. Standing up so I don't go to sleep, man. If I don't stand up, I'll go to sleep, bro. I'll be tired as hell. Oh, they got more. Thought that was shit was charging the whole time. Okay. Okay. Better execution. You know my nerve bad true like a toothpick. Come on, man, give me somebody. I'm ready to go. Just if you wouldn't understand, it's like, man. Oh, we finally got a match. Let's get it. Fast? Fast? Fast court? Fast court.
Just west of the
Oh.
world-famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at
Fake
the site
money.
of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Thanks for having
Let's
us
get
in,
it.
Mike Tirico
We're in
and
town.
Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defense. It
Come on,
feels like a
defense.
tight one.
Come on,
and
man.
usually
I'm
what
gonna
does that
stay in
mean?
man defense because
Special teams
it's
could be a
pretty
big
fun.
factor in who gets out of here with the double.
But
Each week
don't
when
give
we
me
come
reason
into
to get
these
out of
games,
it
Mike, we
now.
probably
Yeah.
do a disservice to just the
Let's try
importance of
let's
how
try something
much
else.
special teams
We
plays a
ain't man.
factor in deciding
Let's
the
try
outcome of
another
these games.
formation.
And
You wanna
you're
do-
exactly right. When teams
Let's
find
try this
themselves
shit.
very similar on
We're working
offense, very
trouble.
similar on
No, I ain't gonna
defense,
do that
all
right
the
now.
metrics,
You can try the
all
Raven. I can do the Raven shit.
Can you find
That
an
was my
advantage,
old
even
shit.
the
Let's
slightest
we
one,
can try that
in the
shit
kicking
too. I
game,
ain't
the
gonna lie.
return game, generate a turnover or a
Let
big
me
kick
get out.
return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the
Look at that.
scales
Nickel
in your
over.
favor.
Let's see how Nico over is.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
I like Nico over, y'all. I haven't played yet. I like Nico over. I didn't even play it yet. Okay. I just see how he was lining up.
The loss of 3 in his 2nd and 13. Peyton going to look to throw.
Okay.
Open man, it's
That's on me.
Davis
That's on me.
downfield.
That's hella on me.
And he will dive into the end zone.
That's hella on me. It's alright.
73 yards. Touchdown, Cleveland.
They always do that shit. They just throw it to the left or right. You know what I mean?
The extra point by
Okay.
Aubrey is good.
I gotta make sure I keep my safety in the middle right there.
Nothing lead.
Okay. I got that.
So now, after the touchdown,
Simple adjustment.
out is Aubrey to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Come on, Fitz. We played bad last game. Let's get it together. Last game we played bad. We're talking to Mike too. He feeling himself. Oh, he feeling himself. Come on, let's go squad.
He'll edge forward for
Long
maybe a
top.
yard. George
Everybody
Karlaftis
guard
there to
me
make the play.
and
Here's 2nd and 9.
guard the trip side, opposite side. Okay.
Vic gonna look to throw.
Oh, that's on me.
That's over
That
the
safety
middle
did that
and
again like the last
intercepted.
game. When I told you when he did that little fake thing.
And his offense is
Okay.
going to be all set up with a short field and a
Is
chance
this some type
to
of zone
extend their
where he
lead.
does that?
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Pitts is the man in motion. Here's Manning.
Thank you.
That's to the sideline and intercepted.
It's not often like that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception, but boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to
Get some shit
spring their
together,
guy
G.
to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line.
Oh, I forgot to put my tight end in. Hold
First
up.
reception of the game for St. Brown. And he gives his team a first down. From the gun, here's a handoff. And he'll take this fumble for about 3.
I'm just living
It's
my
2nd
life.
down.
Oh, here comes the senior play shit.
Despite
Damn, these niggas late night with the senior play shit,
goes
huh?
down behind the line.
This man defense. Oh, he switched it.
On 3rd down, it's Vic. In middle, he's got Kelsey. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal coming up.
I want to see your
They try to
play.
finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll run it on the inside handoff. Good blocking, and
See your
he's
play.
in. Touchdown, Raiders. Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Raiders will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. We're all tied, 7 apiece. And the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. To the air, it's Peyton.
Thank you.
Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Richard Sherman.
Sherman? Sherman? We ain't talking about tissue. Sherman? Oh, my bad.
The RPO, it's caught by St. Brown. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone.
If I would do a regular fight, pick 60. That's why.
And the Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line. A touchdown.
He's just over there switching his plays because he can see my play. So he's just over there. Let me just stop this, whatever. I'm going to do this. Come on, man. Play the game. Stop being a bitch. Because I'm young and I'm getting.
So here's a first and 10 now, down inside the 20. He'll look to throw. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
We can't. Nobody running around.
Doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and let's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
Throwing now on third and long. He's got it at the 7.
Get her ass on the ground.
That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Check alert, check alert. Check.
Here's a designed run. And they are all over that on defense. Good surge, drops him back. Let's put him at the 9-yard line.
Wait till at the 2-minute warning.
Second and goal at the 9-yard line. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. He'll get this out wide.
Grammy. It's an easy touchdown.
Third and goal.
Cougar 19. 60 boxes, 60, 19.
We'll try to get this one on the ground.
It's in.
A second effort, and he is in. Touchdown, Vegas.
Looking at my play like a bitch.
2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
I'm young and I'm getting.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away.
I'm getting.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Madden. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Simmons. And he is going to score. For the touchdown. The A pick six for the score. Greg, that is the one thing this offense did not want to see. And
Boy,
it
hitting
really
that shit in that
demoralizing
crowd,
to see
bro.
that happen in that spot.
Absolutely, Mike, and that's one of those cases where you just would like to see the quarterback say, all right, I'm going to live to play another day. Don't force that throw. Don't try to make a play that's not there, because not only do you turn the ball over, you give them an easy 6.
And on the other side, the defense, what a moment. Uplifting for them. Big momentum builder.
Yeah, and that's the way games are shaped in this league, Mike. I mean, you find yourself able to capitalize on a mistake by an offense. You get yourself an easy touchdown. All of a sudden, your sideline finds themselves completely rejuvenated.
Throwing now, Madden.
Damn.
Downfield, right side.
I'm not going back to that defense no more.
And he will dive into the end zone.
He just let him run by him. Like, what the fuck?
Touchdown, Cleveland.
Okay. I tried the defense, y'all saw me.
The extra point by Aubrey is good. And the Browns draw closer here.
Go back to my regular
It's
defense.
21-14.
And I get the ball at halftime too, so 3 points for
So
me
now
just as
after the
good.
touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone.
Why
For
ain't you on me? I'm just living my life. This.
Throwing now, Vic. He's got it! And they are not going to catch up to him.
I ain't hating on
Will
me.
score
I'm living my life. It's
70
just,
yards. Touchdown, Vegas. Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Raiders have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. So
it's
now,
a minute
after the
27.
touchdown, out
Okay.
is Aubrey to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Back to throw is Manning.
God, that's a pick.
He'll get this out
You
to
got to
his
pick
running
that,
back.
Sean Taylor. You got to pick
keeps him
that.
ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Looking to throw is Manning.
Manning going outrun
He's
you,
taken
Sean Taylor?
down, but just shy of midfield.
Really?
The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in this second quarter.
You can see here, Mike, the impact that sending your receivers deep does to the defense. You add so many layers, and the defense has to get so much depth in their pass coverage. It leaves a lot of room underneath, and that's exactly what the quarterback takes advantage. Tucks the ball down, turns into a runner, picks up the first down.
Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their second. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half.
Take the ball.
Now Manning. Nowhere to go.
Look
He
at those
is taken
points.
down. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. To the air is Manning.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be
Yeah,
forced to
those
just
on that
throw
damn
that one
Manning
away.
scrap.
It's incomplete. Third and long. To throw, it's Manning. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
Fire the ball in there.
Aubrey's kick is
Yeah, good
good.
luck with 3 points.
And the Browns are able to put up 3 and cut into the lead.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Get it to the 400, man. Look at this shit.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And they'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35.
Give it the ball at halftime.
So we reach halftime here in Vegas, and the Raiders are in the lead. As we send you to Orlando, we'll check in with the coach. Jonathan Coachman has the EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Not a rest at the break for the defensive coordinators, trying to figure out how to stop these offenses as we get ready for the second half. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway.
Come on, B. Do your third thizzle.
It is caught left side by St. Brown. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 37-yard line.
Now a handoff running right. It's a pickup.
You hit me and I'm on. Okay.
First down, Vegas.
Y'all niggas want to play with 3 down linemen? Let's get it. You niggas want to play with the 3 down linemen? Let's get it. There's a 3 down lineman, not me. Keep it going.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas, NRG Stadium in Houston. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away.
Let's
Charles,
get it, y'all.
quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching.
Versus
Who
Tom
prepared
100
his
player.
team the
Let's get
best
it.
going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game?
This is
That's
what
who's going to come out of this one on
let's see if
top.
the men match up for some good shit.
And we are underway from Houston.
He ain't got all them abilities. Let's go. Let's see.
This opening
Let's see. Let's
dynamic
test it out.
kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Off the play fake. Poe eluding the pressure right.
Thank you.
And he's intercepted on the first play of the game.
Thank
Picked
you.
off Byron Jones. Now the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it's 2nd down. He'll go right back to St. Brown. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive. Now here's Vick. And he will find Davis. That's complete. And he's tapped. Short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches as we just saw him do there because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Vick's going to change the play. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Here comes 3rd and about a foot. And now they'll shift things around. And this play goes nowhere, losing yardage back to the 15. And a loss of 3 to bring up 4th. They'll turn things over to Brandon Aubrey now for the field goal. From the left hash, just a 32-yard attempt. And his kick is right there. It's good. And the Raiders jump out to a 3-0 advantage. Well, it's not the touchdown that they wanted, CD, but still, they got to be pretty happy here. You steal the ball away from them on their opening possession, and you turn that into the early 3-0 lead.
As if he blocked on the edge, I'm in the touchdown, man. God damn.
And the important thing,
Blocked for me,
other than
yo.
the lead, of course, is as you described, both sides of the
Not
ball
that hard.
now have some momentum.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Their second drive here, the ballgame, Charles. Remember last time they threw the interception, but the defense held up. It bent a little but didn't break, only giving up the 3 points.
Yeah, obviously they left some points on the table there their last time out, but boy, they have to thank their defense for holding the opposition just 3 after they threw the pick. Their turn now. Back out on the field, put together a good drive, and get some points of their own.
Wide open receiver complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. And my goodness, they're now out of timeouts here in this first quarter. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Poe. And got his man. It's
Well, you got a better defense than over there on the left side, man. God.
from 17 yards out. And the Texans have answered that early field goal to take a first quarter lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes it a 7-3 lead.
Good shit. Okay. And running back
How
gonna
does
do
the Texans
or
kick team as
receiver
they'll
gonna do
send
some
this
type of
one
wheel route
away?
over there. Okay.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
That's
The
the
Las
win right
Vegas
there.
offense ready to start this next drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. They run it with a Hall of Famer, Eric Dickerson. He'll get this up to about the 44. After 1, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it 2nd and 7.
Good morning. Y'all keep doing this because I'm hungry. You know.
Short throw, that's caught by Davis. On the move past the 40. Big strides, look at him go. And he almost made it, but just short. Finally out of bounds, right down around the goal line. A big play there on the catch and run. 56 yards. They'll try to run for it here with Dickerson. And no signal yet. I don't think he got in. He didn't. They'll mark him at the 1. And he is going to lose yardage here. 3rd down and goal now. And this Houston defense not backing down. They'll look for one more stop. Vic readies to throw. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. Touchdown Raiders. Eric Dickerson from a yard out. And the Raiders are able to move back in front. Well, we know he has decent hands out of the backfield. That's the first time, Charles, they targeted him in the passing game, and it pays dividends.
And I love the design, too, because they kept him in the backfield, made the defense think run first before they swung him out of there. And you're right, with his hands, they might want to throw it to him just a little bit more.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And the lead is now 10-7. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come. To the 30-yard line. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Throwing to start the drive. Poe. He's going to let this one go deep. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown.
Why is he not even trying to guard him? Like, that's crazy.
Play there. 70 yards. And the Texans are able to strike quickly here as they are in
trying to
for
fucking
6.
touch him, bro.
Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is now 14-10.
Stupid ass game, man.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And he's going to go down. The Texans come at him and able to bring him to the ground. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. So following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. They send the tight end Davis in motion. Here's Vick. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. And Charles, got to like what this defense has been able to do these last couple of plays.
Yeah, they get the sack on 1st down, then they force the incomplete pass. Now they're just a play away from getting the football right back, but it's a big play. They've got to hold up.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Inside give to Dickerson. And he stopped immediately there. Here's 2nd and 10. Vick now. Forced out to his left. Going deep downfield for Ross. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to.
I'm so fucking lucky.
Do that and often pay the price.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. But the good news for them, they got the football. The bad news, they have to go 99 yards here as they start this drive out on their own 1-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Poe. And this one is incomplete.
And
they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight. So
Give me
they're trying
my
to make
shit.
every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10. Flag comes in. This might be a free play.
Bullshit.
Complete.
Come on, man.
And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. So, of course, they declined that there. They knew they had the free play. They got great yardage out of it.
It's kind of like when we were at dinner last night. You saw me reach for the check, so you ordered dessert on top of it, right? You say you had the free play.
Yeah.
Right? Already have what you needed. Go ahead and get a little more on top. I like it.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. He's going to air one out. And this throw will be intercepted.
Fuck out of here with that shit, nigga.
Dropped by the veteran Richard Sherman. And the Raiders are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
At their own 7-yard line.
So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about
I
avoiding
get the
these
bar
turnovers
halftime,
that
right?
we've seen
Yeah,
early?
music.
I think both
Sit
teams are
on
trying
it.
to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Kind of like that.
The
Looks
Raiders
probably
are going to
dumb.
have it
That
first,
looks
and they
probably
trail
a
here as we
headache.
get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the 2nd half will commence from the 30-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the 3rd quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining 2nd half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the 2nd half and get us going?
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the 1st level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the 2nd level. When an offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. So the completion good for 7 there, and it'll be 2nd down. To throw, Vick. Short throw, that's caught by Davis. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. Now Vick, he's going to change things up. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Throwing, Vick. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack.
This shit got doing my ass.
Gets him for a loss of 10 yards from his linebacker spot. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Vick to throw it. Being chased out left. Going deep downfield for Ross. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. And the Texans are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team has struggled to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Throwing to start the drive. Poe. He's going to sling this deep downfield.
I don't know what's up with that shit. Moving.
And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. A great effort there with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Texans will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes it a 21-10 game.
He switched it. They just make all my people just dumb out like that. Okay. Because he was sitting in the middle of everything. Go, man.
Out is the Texans kick team as they'll send this one away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
So fucking annoying.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin
shit,
the
he
drive.
can't play no fucking
They'll look
defense.
to make some
I gotta keep him
inroads
in
here,
this shit.
trailing 21-10 as they come up on a 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
We're not gonna go to get this playoff. What's the line?
Here's Michael Vick. Dancing to his left. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd. I thought there at the end he may have had a chance to release that, but that pocket closed a little too quickly, and down he went.
Yeah, he was certainly trying to do everything he could to extend the life of the play, probably counting in his head 1, 2, and then he ran out of time.
The Raiders on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is going to be 3rd and 13. Back to throw. Vick. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Back to throw now on 1st down. Vick in
Who get that spin move? I gotta hurry get the fuck out of there. I gotta hurry get the fuck out of there.
Picks up his
Okay, I got
second
him.
sack of the afternoon.
You can't guard him after that spin.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here.
After he do that spin, I gotta already get the fuck out of there.
Looking to throw. Vick steps away to his left. Uncorks one for Davis. That's caught inside the 20. It's a big play there for Vegas. 49 yards. Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Here's 2nd and a yard. Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Amon-Ra St. Brown. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high-percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No
doubt about it.
It's just bucking. Okay.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And this game not quite over yet, and we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand. Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And boy, showing how tough he can be to bring down, just fighting his way forward to pick up 7 yards.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Here comes 3rd and the length of the football. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And the Texans are going to have a first down, and that is the big one, as they should be able to run it out from here.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Down to a knee here as the Texans look to let the...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. And a nice run to start out. 6 yards on the first play of the game. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. At to the ground. He'll get it again. And he gets this up close to the 40. Jalen Ramsey up to make the play. Trying to avoid the early 3 and out. They face 3rd and a yard. They send him right out of the slot. And he's going to get awfully close to the first down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
13 yards on the play. And the Las Vegas first down.
19 tight.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
To throw, here's Vic. And he's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Raiders will take a 7-0 lead. So now,
Shit, I like that. Boy, they better make the running game good. They do that, boy, and it's gonna be fucking.
The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll begin here on the ground. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7. Second down and 3. They'll stick with him again. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up 3rd down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
The system is so good.
A handoff as they try to run it here.
It is so good, the system.
One quarter in the books. It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back in Vegas.
You want to talk about trash?
After this.
Trash.
Here's a 2nd and 9. Handoff here, up the middle. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Manning.
Nowhere near this dude, bro. Come on, man.
That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. Working from the shotgun, he'll hand this one off. And that's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
He's not throwing the ball.
Here's
Man,
Manning.
he is. Thank you.
That's going to be intercepted. He's to the 40. Inside the 20. Nothing the defense loves more, Greg, than the opportunity to not only stop a team, but turn them back around the other way. A touchdown on the pick six.
Yeah, the defense just loves getting their hands on the ball when they can, Mike, but it is extra special when they're able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
These are the ones that rip your heart out on the offensive side. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Back to the run game.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Up the middle they go. And that'll be a pickup of 3. They face 2nd down and 7. That'll give on the ground. And he'll manage to get to the 33.
Take the shit.
Isaiah Simmons comes up to end that one. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? On the play fake, here's Madden. And that is incomplete.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
Oh, I see.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw.
Thank you.
This one intercepted. Picked off by Richard Sherman. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Intercepted. The Raiders take over 1st.
From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
It's the loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Colts 27-yard line.
Now, Vic. Now a deep ball toward the end zone.
I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved a touchdown along the way.
On 3rd down, it's Vic. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Aubrey's kick is good. And the Raiders going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the 1st half.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Peyton going to look to throw. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go until halftime.
I've done it all, I've done it all, I've done it all, I've done it all. I've done it all, I've done it all, I've done it all, I've done it all.
Got a man coming across the field, he's got it. And they're going to get this all the way up close to the 40-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Now Manning. That's caught by Harrison right
I
side.
don't know, it was that. That was like
That's a nice pickup.
circle comeback route.
It's a gain of 8.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion,
I've done
these
it all.
typically,
I've
as the
done it
game
all.
goes
I've done it
on,
all.
lead to bigger and bigger gains.
We'll take that.
Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. Back to throw is Manning. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone.
Why him?
To the end zone. It's intercepted.
Too bad. 20 points I'm away, y'all. I lied. Get it.
Just a few blocks down the street from the state capitol in Indiana, it's Lucas Oil Stadium, downtown Indianapolis, the home of the Colts. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defense at all saying is make them snap it again.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. First and 10. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Indianapolis. The extra point by Aubrey is good.
They make me run into some fucking computer and shit, man.
Lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
It's a hell of a morning, man. Let's hurry up, man. God damn.
And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
First down, Las Vegas.
To the air, it's Vick. He's going to air this out for Davis. That is hard.
All these
What a
animations,
connection. He's
like,
down
bro,
inside
stop
the
with it.
5-yard line. A run on 1st and goal. And he'll be stopped at
All these
about
damn
the 2.
animations, like, damn.
A little closer. Here's 2nd and goal.
Yeah, let's go.
Here's Vick. This one caught at the 4. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1. Setting up 3rd and goal. Now this looks like a design run. And he will
That
not
pissed me
get
off.
in. The defense stands their ground. Pushes him back. And they force 4th down. To throw is Vick. To the goal line and in. Touchdown,
I threw
Raiders.
behind him because I ain't
Brandon
even
Aubrey
looking for
now
him.
for the extra point.
Because I'm young and
His
I'm
kick
getting
is
it.
good. And the Raiders come right back to tie it at 7.
I ain't gonna lie, this probably just gotta get the last one, y'all. I'm gonna have to start tomorrow to get on the ground.
Each team 1 possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone.
That was some
It's a
bullshit on that
touchdown.
first down shit.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. His drive will start on the ground.
Yeah, just give me a
And he's
touchdown the
fighting
first
to try
time,
to get
though.
back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. They'll turn and hand this one off. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it is 3rd down.
Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. That's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there, stopping this play before he had a chance to even get started.
That's to the left side, taken in by Harrison.
You go.
And they will
If he
bring him
running
down
over
on
like
the
that,
other
they're throwing
side
it
of
to him.
midfield.
It's just something.
So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. Harris
If he motioning,
on the
they're
scoreboard.
getting it.
We'll come back to Indianapolis in a moment.
So,
They'll go with a counter on 1st down. Room to run.
this is that
at the
flawless shit,
35.
man.
He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
And he's going to be taken down.
You niggas just giving this
Not
nigga
so
just
easy
easy
this
shit
time.
right now.
They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Raiders' 31-yard line.
To throw, it's Manning. A throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
They just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't...
Oh, that's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that
Good
might
field goal,
take
Gage.
them out of field goal range.
brings up 4th down.
On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. This a 57-yard attempt. This one runs out of steam off the crossbar and comes back.
Trash.
No good. And the score remains tied
You
at
missed that
7.
shit? Okay.
Here's 1st and 10. Vic gonna look to throw. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
I'm just living my life.
It's 1st down, and they'll run. And he's going to be taken down as we hit 2-minute warning here in this first half. So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's a 2nd and 6.
I was living my life.
Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. He'll turn this into a gain of about
Take 3
4.
points.
It's going to lead to 3rd down.
I get the ball that time.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. So instead of going for the 1st down, in comes the field goal unit. Bit of a surprise here.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through and they get
3 points to get the 4th, but I doubt it.
Final minute of this first half.
Game plan was to run the ball.
See if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way.
We got 2 timeouts. That was his best game plan, to run the ball.
Throwing now, Manning. Over the middle, it's
That
Harrison.
was stupid. Timeout.
And he's brought down
I'll
after
take
a
that all
gain
day.
of 6 on 1st down. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Looking to throw is Manning.
We'll take that.
And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
To the air is Manning. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Why you hating on me? I'm just living my life.
They'll look to throw yet again. In trouble, and down he goes. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. One final throw before the break. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. And he will be
One
brought
dude
down
that whole
on
pack
what
got
will
me.
be the final play here in this first half. So we've reached halftime, and the visiting Raiders are out in front. As we'll get you down to Orlando now. That's where the coach is, Jonathan Coachman, and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game.
Money.
We'll see if we come
Y'all
out the hot
keep them
hand
bitches because
in
I
the second half, about to get started.
got that McNeil in my head. We got to end this
This
game.
one is fielded
on the
in the
right
end
way.
zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Throwing now, Vic.
Thank God that wasn't a pick right
To
there.
the ground, it's incomplete.
EA could have did that to me.
Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. Throwing is Vic. That caught by Davis. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Now a run on first down. And they get this
That's
one
it?
across midfield to the
I'm trying to
47-yard
do some
line.
big things over here, man.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. And this time they are ready for it. They'll be throwing for a
That
loss.
was a nice
Big
play by
game
him.
that carry. It's second down. To throw, here's Vic. That's caught downfield. It's Kelsey. They'll look to throw here on first down. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete. Back to the air once more on second down. Open man is Davis. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Now a give up the middle.
I'm tired.
A modest
Got the
gain.
Marshawn Lynch in.
Maybe 2 yards. It's second down. This defense all over this one. They get him down
Fucking
behind
block,
the line.
dog. Like,
It's a
come
loss
on,
of a
man.
couple. Now, Vic. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
Yeah, you're doing a good job right now.
He
Yeah,
is
you're doing a
2
really
for
good
2.
job right
That
now.
kick is good.
Keep up the good work.
And the Raiders add on to their lead.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
Little short pass here, caught by his tight end.
When
It's
you
going
put
flat,
plays
like
like this on
guard.
tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end of it.
Raiders 13, Colts 7.
Gotta like Mike Watts. Come on, Mike Watts.
Look him up on a second down and 8. Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry
Mike
here.
Watts.
And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up third down. They send a receiver in motion left. And that is incomplete.
This is teach tape for man defense, Mike. I mean, he is not looking back at the quarterback at all. He is in the hip pocket of his receiver. He's staying in phase and in rhythm. And then he knows when the wide receiver's hands go up, attack the ball. And that's about as good as it gets.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts.
If I ain't called timeout, he would have got that. 100%.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. Peyton going to look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance. Trailing here in the 4th, but they will turn it over on down. And he's not going to get away. He'll knock him back to his own territory. He'll get him on the other side of midfield.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
They'll look to throw. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Back to the ground. He'll get it again.
You know at this point the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
And he's going to go backwards again. They went to him twice in a row. The defense stops him twice in a row for loss. And now it's 4th down.
That's what EA wants.
So, pressure kick coming now for Brandon Aubrey. This to make it a 2-possession lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out
exactly
on a drive,
what EA
but at the
wants
same
right
time,
there.
you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
Back out is Brandon Aubrey. He had the field goal a moment ago, and now he'll send this one away. And no chance to return this one.
Did exactly what
Through
they
the
wanted.
end zone for a touchback. This is 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Now on 2nd and long.
Now 2nd and 19 at the 21-yard line.
Now Manning. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. They go play action, and they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front because right now, their pass protection is breaking down, and this quarterback's paying the price for it.
Did my thing. Come on, I'm gonna get closer to the top 100. Hungry, tired, ready to get up out of here. Got to leave my wife and because my son is still up, so tomorrow I'll be at 36. Good games, y'all. We did our thing, man. 44. Damn, little Mac. I mean, they lost 36 times. Damn. Six and 14, my nigga. See y'all boys be man. Y'all boys be